driving her nuts.
Hello, 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 and welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca, and today is MondayMM 20. Not this. We will fix that in a moment. But surprise, surprise, I have a little helper over here, and I might have a second one, but at the moment I have this one here. Hey, Stacy, is this real? It is real. And I went through and I fixed the numbering, but look at what I did to this one, Stacy. I did it all wrong. I named it well, what's so funny is we're just gonna take that out. My mind was on these because I've been working on them for you, Stacy, and I found where my mistake was. There we go. Monday, yeah, and Stacy, you get to do it live. You don't usually get to do it live, huh? Hello, Katie KK and Candy. Hello. I'm teaching and will watch also. Plus, I have a bore me. Oh my goodness. Well, I know you'll do what you can to be here. Thank you, Candy. And yeah, anyways, I have back here. And that's that's what the title should be. I don't know what I was thinking with the hashtag 20. Oh, nope. Stacy isn't going to be able to do it live. She said, nope. What's going on here? I don't even have two pages glued together.
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, aren't we just excited that she's going to hang out with us today?
I'm going to bug her all the whole time. I'm going to bug her.
So we're gonna wait and see if anybody else can join up. I'll need one of my mods. Hopefully, I can get a mod to keep track of the prompts. Yes, I'm here, but I'm not crafting. Okay.
I can do it.
She'll just take you. You can write down the prompts live. There you go, Stacy. You have them so that you don't have to search for them. I had a doctor who had to dip me, take my blood. My A1C is perfect. I'm a perfect person. It's in between the two numbers they wanted me in between, so I guess that's good. Pull out the beginning sticks, which is, really it's most of them. It's just some, some things that don't really work to be the very, like a stick for the first prompt really isn't the best first prompt, to be honest with you. It really just is. Okay. Ooh, all right. Where is everybody? Let's get everybody in here. Can you come in, say hi so I know you're here? Oh, I'm not on live chat. I might be missing stuff. I didn't bring a drink. Shame on me. Shame, 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 shame. Here, I'm going to put you big, and I'm going to run and
oh, good. I'll show my Happy Dog book.
Get a drink. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Tell your friends. Remind everybody I'm here. Hi, Barbara.
Let me entertain you. I can entertain you while she's gone. This is my doggy book, Happy Dogs. And it's a round book. So it's round. And it's been around the craft room a few times. And I've got 3 more little puppy dogs to put in here. And I'm going to look for a place to put them. I think that goes right there. Yeah, I got a little bit of glue each here. Hi, Neo. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Barbara. I said hi to Stacy. Glad to see you girls here. I told Becca that she was going to get in trouble if she didn't label the MMM correctly.
Hi, Neo.
So here she comes back. She's flipped her top again.
Well, did she entertain y'all? I sure hope so.
I did.
If not, I'll have to pay for better. I'll have to pay for better entertainment. Barbara 121, Barbara W 121. Have you been in before? I know you've been at Best, but have you been on my channel live?
It's Barbara Walls. She's been around.
But has she been, I don't remember singing to her before. Neil did a walkthrough. I haven't got there yet, though, to see it. I seen that he was live. All right. I must be lagging really bad. She said, yeah. Okay. All right. Can everybody hear me okay? Am I screaming or is it good? Oh, and I even sang to her. Okay. All right. I'll believe you. If people remember about me singing, then I believe that they've been here before. They know what they're talking about. Okay. So let's get this moving. I'm sure people will come in. Okay, so all you do is if you don't have to play along, you could just be, you could be a fisherman, but you can pick a color. You don't have to be an artist or a crafter to play along to pick colors. You can just pick a color, and that helps me pick a color. And let's get the first prompt done. Purple Neo. Oh wait, Stacy said pink first. Oh, you aren't fast enough. Oh, I don't have purple, but I do have this pink. Or I don't have pink, but I do have this purple.
A purpley pink one. There you go.
Yeah, I don't see a pink one in this. The pink ones are in the others.
The light purple one is pink, pinkish.
I'm going, oh, and the first prompt is markers. Markers. All right, so since it's the first, I'm going to dry this real quick. I'm just going to hit it with. Stacy says purple works. Especially since it's marker, I want to make sure that the marker sometimes does not like to go over gesso. Dusty,
I found this new magazine, and look, every page is gessoed in it.
Did you gesso them, or did it come that way?
It's a little magazine, and every page is gessoed already, so it's ready to go.
So you did that. That's what.
A long time ago.
A long time ago, and you found it.
And I just found it today.
Lucky. Well, that's like I bought that junk drawer of crafty stuff from that lady, and the book that I'm using. What book am I for my Friday with Mrs. Gigi, which is probably going to change to Sundays with Mrs. Gigi, but that was already all gessoed, so that was pretty cool, and it's nice. It's like all cardboard from a cereal box. Cool. Hey, Carol, how are you? Do I have anybody that is gonna stick around that can type in the or at least stick around until somebody else can take over or something? Type in that the first one is markers.
Kathy, I am. Yes, I am. I am reorganizing.
She'll be reorganized until, she'll be reorganized.
I'm trying to. Dana's coming over Wednesday, so I'm trying to get some stuff done. So she'll be proud of me.
So she thinks she did something for the last 3 weeks, not the last 3 hours.
I haven't done a thing since she left.
Yes, sir. You worked all day today on it.
Yeah, making up for lost time.
Okay, so the first one is marker, guys. So get some marker down. You can just, put one strip down, but that's not really what we want to do. It's the first one, so we kind of want to cover up the whole page. That's why I pull these. This marker, the tip I don't know if it's disintegrated on its own, or I bought it secondhand. In the pen, we've talked about this. I need new nibs. This nib is really had it though. The last person that had it must have really, but this side, this one on the green is horrible too. Well, anyways, there's anything. But I'll keep sticking up here in my stash. What color now? It will look Christmassy when I add this on here. See, that nib is pretty good. Oh, Katie KK wants a tour. She'll give you a tour when she's done, I'm sure. Because it always feels so good when you get your room organized.
I consolidated 4 boxes today and got rid of half of them, half of the stuff, and put them in smaller boxes.
That's great, Beth.
I did.
And now she has a camera that she can twist around and show people her room too.
Yeah.
Not saying who got her that. Somebody did. Somebody that said, "You've been streaming long enough, young lady. You need a real camera holder. It's time to move up from the
Just like the Jeffersons.
Yep, it's time to move up from the roller." Couldn't think. Oh man, I got my new meds, so hopefully I can start taking my new meds and start getting my brain together. We'll see. Color green. All right. All right. Whew. I have a feeling this is going to be this is going to be a messy one. Let me get that purple. I think I still need the purple. Thread.
Putting it in the trash.
Okay, I did purple. Here it is. Let's looks like I didn't do it this way. I've talked to you guys on here about my nibs before, and y'all said yes, I can buy new, but I've never looked on how to do that. Hi, Scratch Master. All right. It's a Nightbot night. Hey, Danny. How you? Hey, Danny. Hey, Danny. Yeah. All right, and another color. Anybody can pick a color. So the first one was markers, and we have green, yellow, blue, green, yellow, blue, orange, yellow, green, green. And then I'll put these in with the rest, and we will go from there. But those are the colors we get to pick from now. Anybody can pick a color. Orange. We'll go for this one's kind of sticking. Oh, two. Hey, Teresa. And I'm going to put the rest of them in there. Mix them up. And a palette knife. You can do anything you want with. You can scrape something on here. You can take your darn palette knife and you can draw around it if you want. You know, if you want to be something different and you want to put it down here and draw around it, you can do that. You can scrape something on here.
That's thinking out of the box.
With paint, I know, right? Wasn't that thinking out the box? You could do, like, actually, I might do that. It might be a kind of, let's do that and see what it looks like. Let's see what that looks like. Favorite red, or favorite black, favorite red. I'm going to draw right around here.
Hi, Teresa.
All right. Sometimes you gotta think out of the box. Would have been nice if I would have thought to keep it straight. I was too busy thinking outside the box, trying to get that box closer so I could get more understanding from it. All right. Well, there's something. Maybe I'll get something with this a color, and I can fill these film in like filigree. Do, 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 do. Teresa, are you busy? You wanna keep track of the prompts? Write them in the chat.
You feel like typing?
You don't have to. Yeah, you might not. Hey, Jazzy, how are you doing? All right. All right.
That's Jazzy.
There we go. There's our number 2. Oh, you're doing it with. I didn't know you were doing it with us. Sorry. I can hold off. Did I rush you through the markers before? Is Beth? Are you ignoring me?
What? Did you say something to me?
Were you? Oh, did you have your cell phone? No, I was. I didn't realize you were playing along.
I'll type him in though.
Oh, thanks, Beth. Teresa, I'm okay. Had a tooth pulled. Ooh, that's not fun. Not fun
Now
at
this
all.
is a prime example. This is how my spell check is, and that's how I got my my piglet. This is how I got my piglet knife. I typed in pilot and it comes up piglet. I did not type piglet. Just saying.
Good thing we all know what a piglet knife is. All right, we need a color, guys. Who wants to pick a color? We need a color. Okay. Oh yeah, candy. Yeah.
Pick a color, any color.
Any color, any color. Well, it's not any color, just the colors that are in this container. Yellow. Let me show you. I'm picking yellow. This one right here. And it says, oh, what does it say? Uh-oh. Cut or tear page and put it together differently. Well, at least it's at this step. Usually we get this one at the very. All right. I can do that. I can do that really easy this time. I'm like ripping out half the book here. Oh, well. There you go. Don't be afraid, guys. You can do it. Oh, look. Now it even says, I want to rip this way. You can do it. It's okay. This gets you out. You want to remember, this is an exercise. This isn't to make a beautiful piece of art. This is an exercise to get you to try something new because, well, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Now, since that ripped, another one down here so that it goes together, right? So this can go on top of that. I'm thinking. Okay, so those two can go together. Ooh, ah. And then
it's going to be a real mosaic. Well, it didn't say how many times I had to cut it, does it?
No, You can just rip it in half and turn one upside down if that's really what you want to do.
That's what I did. Sort of.
Okay, so this will go here, and this will go there. Ooh, ah.
Hi, Janet.
I never understand how it doesn't go back together to fill the whole page. There's nothing missing here. There's nothing to see here.
Here's an overlap. factor.
There we go. We'll put it together just like that. It's a hot mess. Hi, Janet. Okay. I'm going to see how this stuff works. Rip it apart and put it back together. You can be as creative as you want to be. I hope you're creative. I think that's kind of the point. The point to be creative. There goes my my border. Should have known better than to put a border on for the second prompt. Okay. Oh man, is this making pretty? It's making pretty, guys. What does that mean, Janet? High peril, I bet. I got you.
Yeah,
high peril.
The C and the V are close together.
I thought maybe it was like a new, one of those hieroglyphic things that everybody writes, and sometimes I'm like, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. That must be on a chat room that nobody else attends. All right, now I lost this. How did I? All right, there you go. Don't look. Doesn't look that bad, huh? Hey, Stitch a Pan. All right, we need another color. And if you want to play along and let me know that you played along. Your name will go on a list and I will pick a winner. I guess it's considered a winner every month, and you'll get a nice chunky Happy Mail fun stuff from me. Get an ATC and some other special little things. And since Stacy caught them up, she's played all of them. She needs to keep an eye out because I've been working on putting a little thingy together for her because she's played so many. It's a new language. It's a new YouTube language. You have to be a YouTuber to understand it. Blue, playing excellent. Well, Jazzy, when you're done, you can tell me either by sending a picture to me or emailing me at createwithbecca.com, a picture of it so I know that you did it, and I will not share it unless you want me to. You can put it on my Facebook group. You can let Beth, in Beth's Facebook group. I think you're in there. You're in mine too, I believe. Aren't you? I think so. Anyways, we'll get you. Well, but you got to wait until the end. I can't say, oh, you've played and then you didn't. It's got to be till the end. Piece of trash. Ooh, get in your trash can, guys. Get in your trash can.
I took the trash out. I took the trash out.
Or you can use like something, like trash mail that you haven't thrown away yet if you don't want to get in your trash. But I'm going right there in my trash. Here I am.
Well, I've been making paper dolls. I can use number 2 was a palette knife.
Yeah, use your palette knife.
Your piglet knife, and then you rip it apart, and then trash.
And if you don't have a palette knife, you can use anything like a flat. you know, like a credit card. If you don't have a credit card, then girl, you need to get like a junk credit card. And they don't have it. It can be like a gift card, something like that to use, because they are so handy in mixed media. So if you don't have a, you know, if you don't have a palette knife, you can use a credit card. Oh, this is a Subway gift card, and you could use that, you know. But I actually took my palette knife and drew around it. I did something a little different. So I have some baby wipes in the trash. So I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna use that.
Cutting out the rest of these dolls.
I thought that was a real person's face that you just put up there.
It is a real person.
Well, I meant a real, like in real life, not a picture of somebody.
It's a picture of a real person. Hi, Christine.
Hi, Christine. How are you? Beth snuck on here today with me. She was just in her craft room.
I've been in here all day.
She's been in there all day working so hard.
I needed
working
a treat.
Hard. She's working hard for her money. So hard.
Just needed a treat.
Money. Oh, look, I have this one sitting here too. Oh, that has some glitter on it. I know I have, because I did that whole mess with the red trying to do that hair. I have so many that have red on it. Ooh. Is that enough? I don't want to overdo. We don't want to overdo it with the. Oh, I can't get my bottom comfy. I think I'm going to use some matte medium to fold this down since it's so. Haven't been very motivated. Some tomatoes I hate that heart. Had to process some tomatoes and green beans. Process in your tummy, or like you mean for canning? Oh, for canning? Okay, all right. That makes sense. Good choice of words, processing, because I was the other way. I was a little confused.
Well, you can can or freeze. Or both.
You can also process by eating. I'm just saying.
You can. Well, I'm sure she's doing her share of that too. Fresh veggies, good.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Well, how can you? You know, like how can you not, when you're sitting there, you know, snapping peas and stuff, you don't get some of those in your mouth? You know, I'm just saying. How does that not happen? It could just even be by mistake. Just by mistake. Oh. Tomatoes are fruit. Oh, I eat tomatoes like we eat fruit. I wish they would just, gosh darn, consider them fruit and get it over with. And then I can say I'm eating my fruit. The acid though. Ooh. And because I have real high acid in my blood, like I can't wear silver because I turn green from it. So can you imagine when I put some tomatoes in my body? Lots of green. Your dog loves green beans. I bet you Jug would eat some green beans. Sure do. Wish matte medium wasn't so expensive. Because it really does look really nice. There's the colors, guys.
Dog alert.
Color. This is
Thank you, Stacy.
I don't have red. Oh look, Stacy got. Thank you, Stacy. She got them. Look at her. She got them typed in. That's
pink.
So nice. Pink. All right. Pink.
It's a purpley pink.
No, we have pink now.
Oh,
in the main group,
okay.
we have pink. Oh, time. Time, time, time. Dun, 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 dun. I can't think of the words, but y'all know the song Time. Okay, I have to go to my handy dandy. Gotta go to my stamps.
I could put time in a bottle. I can't remember the words. But we need to put some time
I
in a
almost just
bottle.
had an avalanche. Did that time, did that time. Don't worry, I can't feel it, so it didn't hurt. Landed right on my knee. Oh man. Good stuff. All my good stuff, but not anything for time. Ooh. Look at that. That's something. You could just write down the time, like what time it is right now if you don't want to.
Yeah, it could be digital.
Yeah.
Digital time.
If you don't want to think of what if you're having a hard time. Yes. If you're having a hard time, if you don't have a stamp, I have this. This is one of my many. I actually do know I have quite a few stamps. Can you? That's 6, so this is the right way. It doesn't really matter. All right. Okay, gotta go. All right, honey. Thank you for stopping in. Excited that I seen that you're gonna start streaming. I'm glad you're gonna start streaming.
Hi, Carol.
She's just gonna do it on her time.
Can't wait. Is it going to be on Saturdays again?
She didn't say she's gonna do it whenever she can. Kind of how I did that for the last year, just whenever I could. So have your bell rung. She said, "Ooh, that looks good."
Yep.
I know what that feels like. So do what you got to do, Carol. Ooh. Roll of 3, guys. Look what I found too. Found it on the ground. Well, I dropped my gesso, and it's like my main gesso, so I had to go behind. Yeah, I had to kind of go where the no man goes. And this was back there. I was like, hey, I've been looking for you. All right. How we doing? How are we doing over there? Oh, you got a nice timepiece. Okay. All right. Next color. We got purple, we got green, we got orange, we got yellow, we got blue. I think that's what I had. And pink. And nothing. Look at that. There's one in there that has no color. We'll never pick that one if it doesn't have a color. Green. This right here. Green. All right. Hello, Angela. Next one is green, and playing card or cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is number 6, halfway, and we already had the rip it in half. Thank goodness that's out the way. Playing cards. Do I want to dig down here in these kind of playing cards? Okay.
could put some money on it.
Mm. Let's see what's in here. All around it, little girl. Happy faith, happy faith, happy faith. Fruit. Oh, I should have used that in my birthday. Yes, my chunky book. We're gonna flip through my chunky book. Oh yeah. It is done. Oh, precious moments. I should send that to my sister. Okay. Oops. Pinch cards. Woohoo, look at these. This is all in America. Carnival. Oh, these are all ships. I need to do a cruise. Royal Caribbean. Santa Cruise. Cruisy cruise. What are these? Look at this. If I was doing a these are kind of cool. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Superhero.
That's the one. That's the one.
Ooh, look
You
at
could
that.
cut her out and put her on your watch.
No, I'm gonna use those. Those need to go for when I do like a what's that called? Steampunk. So I'll be looking for that's
Oh
why I bought this. Yeah, don't want to use it on this. On this.
Well, you could use one.
Could use one. No, that's why I save everything, Beth. Because what if? What if I need it?
I know.
What if I need it for something else?
I totally understand that.
Oh, look, here's some more steampunk. Oh, look at those girls. And that kind of goes with my time. What is those? Ooh, ah. Who's that?
Well, hi.
See you later, birds.
Mark. Mark's here.
Hi, Mark. Have I sang to you, Mark? I think I did last time he came in. I've sang to you, right? I think so. All right, playing card.
I'm pretty sure you've sang to 1,000 people by now.
Oh, sometimes I sing. Sometimes new people come in, Beth. Yep, it's crazy. How about I sat needing like 20 people since I was up at my sister's house, right? She walked around the whole bar and tried to get people to join, blah, blah. And I've gotten 20 people in the last however long it's been, 3 weeks. It was like, boom.
That's cool.
I'm at like 1,020. Like, but it's just sitting there. It's so funny how the numbers work. It really is. It's really just a silly thing. You know, you sit it, you like we were talking about your number, just kind of, it's just been sitting there. And it's like, I don't understand. But I know that I have gotten some new people. Well, I've gone to some, some of the fishing sites and stuff and have those kind, like Neo and Jeff. Hi, Jeff. I know Jeff's on your channel too.
Yep.
I think that's cut out nice.
He makes his rounds.
Does. Mark says, you sure did. Please don't do it again. That's what he's saying. I need to make this look perfect, you know. There we go. Look at those ladies hanging out. I don't know what they're up to, but they're up to something. Something probably that's no good. Oh, Jeffrey, don't say that because we know you're not. Don't say that.
Well, as long as you don't close your account and stop coming in to see us.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
That's right.
Because we like to have you hanging out with us.
All right. Well, you will be missed. You will be missed. All right. Did you get? Oh, forgot to put you guys back. You were watching my belly, and nobody even said anything. They're like, "We'll watch Rebecca's belly. Why not?" Might start talking to y'all. What is going on here? Stupid paint book getting in my way. All right, another color, guys, another color. He does it, Becky, every couple weeks he decides he's going to leave YouTube. I think blue. Well, all right, Mark.
He can always start it back up. Blue.
Yeah. Hello, Ocean Graveyard 3172.
Well,
welcome to my channel. Welcome, Ocean Graveyard 3172. Yes, we do. All right, goodbye, honey. But I sure do come over to your channel. The next one is watercolor. Watercolor. I leave you messages even, and you know that I do, buddy. Can't make me feel bad. All right. Watercolor is the next one. What was green? Playing card or playing cards? That was the green. How you doing, Becky? All right, let's see here. Oh, we can.
Hi, Becky.
We can try to fix this. We'll do purple. Ooh, this look. Hey, cowboy. Why am I on this time of day? Monday nights, I usually come on Monday evenings.
Morning.
Monday mornings, then I come back on with Dana on Monday. Well, I guess she's been kind of coming on her own. I don't remember if we've been going over there or over here. Dana, you still here? We were coming on my channel on Sunday or Monday nights. I don't remember. I know. Anyways, the point is, I have been on in the evening before, but I had to go to the doctor this morning. Hey, Killer. So this morning I couldn't come on, and we have to do our MondayMM.
Well, you'll be behind.
Oh, right. And then I'll have to go have a discussion with Stacy, and she'll smack my hand again. I'll get in trouble. Stacy May keeps me in line. Tells me when I've messed up big time. Is this part of it too? I don't know. It's not very even here, Rebecca. Ooh, that's not the color I was hoping for. I'm waiting for my new webcam to come in that I bought for my birthday. Gonna try to get it back. Ooh, well, good. I'll check you out, definitely. I'll be checking you out. You watch out, Mark. We'll be over there.
Oh, Mark's gonna. Oh, good, Mark. That'll be fun.
What kind did you get? And we'll try to keep our emotions to ourselves if it's the one we all have problems with.
Well, I only know of one kind.
Well, there's the, I mean, it's the different, well, most everybody uses the Logitech, but the number, there's like the number 922, 920, 922 Pro, whatever, that with the dang autofocus issues that we seem to have. And what is it for your 16th birthday? Oh, on the 16th.
Yeah. He probably just
I thought maybe you were having a big one. I thought he was having his big 16th. I thought maybe we were going to have to go to the mall and have a mall party. I just had my big 5-0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Next color. Next color. Hello, everybody that's up in the balcony. I appreciate you being here. Don't throw pop or don't nude. Oh, the one that she wants, the one that doesn't have anything on. Okay, let me find it. Is this the one? Here it is. Let's see. There's one in here. There's nothing. And it says scrapbook paper. And we're going to make it, I'm going to make blue for the future of all mankind. 920, no, I don't have the Pro. I think, I don't know. The Pro. Mine's the 1020, 1080 HP. I don't think it's the Pro. Now it's going to be blue in the future. All right, scrapbook paper is the next one, Beth.
Okay.
This one's glittery. But it really doesn't go with the flow here. I need something that, ooh, raindrops on. And now what's going on with my panel? It's burping.
He's getting a C920 Pro with a privacy shutter.
I think we just have my old Logic won't connect.
That's too techy for me.
Did you get a new computer? And is that where the issue's lying around? Is that what the problem is? Hey, where's Esther? My what did I call her? My star sister. My star sister. Oh. You guys, my book, I forgot to put the coating on it though. So it doesn't sound as clicky as it should, but My chunky book is done, done, done. And
So
Kim is working on a beautiful one. Her main color is pinks, and it looks so good. Check out Kim Poulton. She has a channel, and she has just gone and done it. She's gone and made a chunky book. I have to get my area set back up, and I'm going to be going through my overflow and doing boxes for. Ooh, we like that kind of stuff. Beth's going through her stuff too. Right before I went on vacation, I had a 4-day sale. I should have just did it in big boxes, but tell you what, I've been considering doing it that way next time. Doing just like a big old box and heck, even just pay for the shipping of the dang boxes. Although shipping didn't work. Well, what the problem was, I used UPS. I haven't heard back though from that one. I hate that Ray, hers is the only box that seems to have gotten lost. Ray's. I'm so sad. And I know I got the address right. I think her neighbor took it. Her neighbor was like, heck yeah, I'm taking this. And she's the one that won the Raggedy Ann fabric. All right. There it is. If it fits, it ships. Oh, cool. Well, if you have any delusions, contact me. createwithbeck@gmail.com. I'm looking. There's a specific Stampers Anonymous stamp that I'm looking for. It's a journal. It's one about journals. Or no, art. I think it says something about art. I don't know. But I've been searching for it.
Is it a naked person?
Every day I go and I look for what?
A naked person.
Oh, naked person.
Or should I say nude?
Naked people.
Is that going to be
naked
which
nude?
Word would be better to say?
It doesn't matter. They're both okay. I did my second live stream Saturday for mental health awareness type topics. We asked to be regular from here on out. Oh, where are you at? Share where you're going, hon. Naked. Have you seen my naked stamps? I collect naked stamps. So if you have any naked stamps that you're trying to get rid of, those I collect. That's I'm a collector on.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I want to know where, though. I want to know where, cowboy. That wasn't why you were having a bad day on Saturday, was it?
Twitch.
Oh, it's on Discord. Discord. Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe some naked fairies? Ooh.
Some fairies?
I don't know if I have any. I have some naked cherubs, but I don't know if I have any naked fairies. Although I did have my fairy collection before my naked people collection started, so there might be in a different location. You do a lot on Twitch. I haven't been over to Twitch or into my Twitch account or my Discord, neither one of them, in so long.
Let's see. We did watercolor
This is actually not turning out too bad.
and scrapbooking paper.
Hey, Vanessa. Oh, and look, I got Luna hair. And everybody has to have Luna hair. If you don't have Luna hair on your art, then you are gone. You're out of here. Bonus. It's in everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we've only done one since the last time I counted. Who wants to pick the next color? Thanks for getting that naked one out of there. I think it's been hanging around for about 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm glad that we finally got it colored. Pick a color, any color. Pick a color, any color. Red. Oh, wonder which one color. I don't have red, but I do have orange.
Reddish.
I think it's this one right here. Yeah, that looks red on the computer, on the screen. I'll do that one.
Red enough.
Actually, to be true, it's not. It doesn't. It's the orangest of all orange. It's not red at all. It's so funny how screens. We'll do this one since it looks like that.
Alternate.
Ooh, write a letter. Write a letter. So that can mean just one letter, or you could write a little dear crafty people. So you could just write one R for Rebecca, or you could write a letter. I'm gonna write a letter. I'm gonna write a letter to Santa Claus. Dear Santa Claus, if you don't bring me a good toy this year, I'm coming to the North Pole and I'm gonna, well, can't say what I'm gonna do on the World Wide Web, but I better get my toys.
I've got this letter, but I don't know what it says. It's just a bunch of writing, gibberish.
Here we go. I wrote a letter. Do, 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 do. You found a stamp? I have stamp letters too. Stamp letters. What is going? My phone is like, hello, pay attention to me. I don't want to pay attention to you, phone. Ooh. I can't believe last night we couldn't keep the pets out of here. And then tonight I haven't seen not a one of them. All right, let's pick the last color. Who wants to pick the last color? Anybody, even if you're not playing along, you can pick a color. Somebody that hasn't picked one today, pick a color, any color. Come on, show me you're here. Pick a color. Well, speak of the devil. Hi, Storm.
Ooh. Oh, I was thinking we could put gold on our page.
Gold.
Shoot.
Oh, gold.
I got all excited.
This is the one you're picking. Okay, so we're going to pick this one. Ooh, perfect last single one. Perfect last one. Doodle.
Okay.
Doodle. So the last one
I'll doodle with a gold pen.
Well, there you go. Yeah. Oh, I have gold. That's a good idea. Because I have gold here. Where is my gold? Gold. Silver and gold. That's pink. That's not gold. I think this is gold, but I don't think it likes to be. Ooh. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Yep, it says gold metallic. It surely, really, maybe when it dries. So next what we're going to do is I'm going to show my chunky book. And Beth is going to come. She's going to get to big. And Dana might be joining us. I don't know. You get to be big. I'll get you out of that small little hole you're in.
Oh, well, that's okay. I don't mind sitting over here. Don't hurt my feelings none.
And
you
I don't
stay big.
You join us.
You tell it. You tell us.
I tell you, I'd be the boss.
You be the boss. I'm fine. I'm just trying to find my chunky marker. I don't know what I did with it. I had a brush pen. Let's try this.
How much is that doggy in the window? Woof, woof. Boy, I'm glad we got that rip apart at the beginning. I know people want me to get rid of that. That's part of the challenge. If there's no challenge, then why the heck do we have it?
I love that that prompt.
Things. I think it's a good prompt. Get you thinking. Tell you what though, that one that we got at the very end of the one time when we got at the very end, I did want to be like, I wanted to cry. And so many of y'all, I know so many of y'all didn't do it. I seen your pictures. I could tell y'all didn't do it. I bet you, I wonder if somebody cut it apart and then put it right back together the same way. I could see that with this sneaky group of girls. Sneaky groups.
Or just do a little sliver on the edge.
Yeah, one little corner. I suppose that's following through. That's doing it. Don't forget to date it, guys. Don't forget to date it. 8:14. Yep, I wrote right over top of the cotton because I like to challenge myself. All right, I better take a picture of that. Yeah, we are sneaky little devils, as my grandma would call us. All right, so here we go. The first one was markers. That's all this background color. The next one was palette knife, and I decided to be different and I drew around my palette knife. Then it was cut or tear apart and put together differently. Well, it's all mixed up here. I cut it all apart. I think there's 4 pieces. A piece of trash, I pulled out baby wipes and ripped them apart and put them down here. Time, I have clocks stamped on here. Playing card or cards. This here is my playing card. The next one is watercolor. I watercolored my palette knives, and then I added some red to where the pink marker wasn't really working the greatest. Scrapbook paper. I cut out these pieces from a scrapbook paper. Write a letter. Right here, I kind of wrote a letter. And doodle is in the gold pen. I went around some of my things and doodled some things.
Looks great.
So those. Thanks, guys. So if you play, go ahead. Don't forget to hashtag it. Hashtag MondayMM20. That's not a Z. That's a number 2. 20. And you can put it on any social media. Well, not any. I mainly check Instagram, Facebook. I want to say YouTube, but it doesn't always come up for some reason. So if it's no big deal, just let me know that you played. Who said she was jazzy, huh? She said she was playing. So I'm going to put her right here just so jazzy. Is that how we spell it?
I want to know how your appointment went.
Appointment? Are you sure she's not talking to?
Well, you had an appointment this morning. Your blood work.
I did.
They everybody over at Janet, I told them that you had an appointment because you weren't going to stream this morning.
It was good. I just had blood work drawn, and I'm not diabetic. My A1C came back pretty perfect, if you do ask me. Pretty perfect. And there's the other devil. Where's she at? Why isn't she coming up? Nope, there she is. Oop, there she goes.
There she goes.
There you go. There she goes.
Now you see her, now you don't.
Right. Oh, here, let me do one more thing, guys. Let me show my chunky book real quick.
Yeah, we get going, show your chunky book
as a group. Woo-hoo! Here's my chunky. So yeah, I finished my chunky book. This came off. I don't know where it goes. I just found it on my desk, so it needs to go in here somewhere. There we go. It goes right there. So I have a little dangle with yellow and orange, and then I have this little dangle with a heart, and then some glass bead with flowers hanging on there. And I just use the slip stitch binding, and I did a closure. I usually don't. Oh, and I have this little dangle. Ooh. And I usually don't do a closure on these, but I had this little hook. So, you know, it's a little belt hook, and I just clipped the little tongue piece off, so I didn't have to worry about that. And I put a little piece of sari on there. And so here we go. Ooh, I'm shaking in my pants. Do I have pants? Here we go. And I forgot to coat it, so it doesn't have as nice of a clunk, but it's still okay. So we have, I'm gonna let you guys can see it, like, hopefully that works. All right, so we have this little dangle I put on here, and then got this. So we got the little bird and all the glittery stuff. Ooh, my picture is horrible. Why is my picture so bad? Wait a second, maybe I need to change my quality. Hold on, guys. Let me change my own quality here, because I'm not looking very pretty on my phone. I think that did it. So if I'm not looking very pretty, change your quality. I think that helped. I got this little thingamabob. And And I got all these pretties. Nope, I'm looking crappy still. Why am I looking so bad? Sorry guys, let me try to fix this. Has it been this? Has it been this? No, I was watching the whole time. It's like when I brought View in. This should not. My camera's been drinking. I'm starting to think so. Let's see. Does not make sense. Has it been like that all evening? Chunky like that?
No.
So here we go. We have this page. It hasn't. So how that should not affect. We're streaming online. So weird. Okay, so then we have this page. Oh, you closed it and brought it back up and fixed it. Okay, well that's good. So if you guys are having any issues, close down, come back up. Thank you. Thanks, Mark.
Becca, do you know anybody that needs a PlayStation 5?
Why?
There's a girl on your
5.
Pardon? There's a girl
somebody trying to sell it?
No, it's free. If brand spanking new, if you go over to your group and message her.
She's a scammer. If she's on my group, she's a scammer. We need to get rid of her. Or she's probably been hacked. Let's see who it is.
She's a.
Sorry, let me check this real quick, guys. Let me see what's going on.
Yeah, people don't give that crap away.
That's almost $1,000 system. Let's see here. Who is it?
She's been with you a while.
She must. Yeah, I know who that is.
Well, anyway, I just wanted to share that with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna remove this. We're just gonna remove it. She can have it. Okay. Thanks, Beth. All right. She probably was hacked. Let's see.
Exactly, Mark. That's exactly what happened. It was exactly what happened. Her daughter died.
Yep, her son died.
Hi, Janet.
Of cancer.
Becky,
and then we have
got
this
a
little
bad
hole
person in her room.
Hey, Janet VB. Oh no, where did you come from? Yeah, these little dang things aren't. Oh, he was right here. These they feel real sticky, but they did not stick. So I'm having a little bit of an issue with them popping off. So note to self: these gooey ones didn't seem to stick. Okay, so we have that, and then little piggy poking his head out. Look, and these little flowers turned out really good. And I'll do just a flip through of this. This will go in my channel.
Yeah, they probably want you to just
this
pay
is a
shipping,
cutout, but
and you send them the money for shipping, and then that's the scam part. Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
And then there's the back. There we go. So there's my chunky book. My newest chunky book, and then all I do is I pull this through there, and then I just kind of tuck it down here. That's kind of the closure. My newest chunky book. Oh, I was holding it up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, unfortunately, they're all usually fake when they're like that. And it's sad that they use something like that. You know, they use a death trying to get people's feelings,
Yeah,
you know.
they're going to ask you for shipping.
It makes me so angry.
Did you delete her? It's on your Facebook page.
I deleted the post. I'll take care of it later. Yeah, I'll take care of it later. Because I want to remember who she is so that I can touch base with her too. Because I'm pretty sure she's a sister of some. See,
Hi, Margaret.
why is my connection
How
so
do you
bad?
do?
I should be plugged in. I shouldn't be. I don't know why the Wi-Fi. Hi, Margaret. It's like my Wi-Fi. Okay, am I connected? Yes.
So Gage got in to take his test today, Beth,
Yeah.
and his allergies went nuts. He said, I was sitting there, I had to go to the bathroom twice, and my nose was running like a faucet.
Oh no. It's probably dust.
Aww.
He said,
Poor
he said,
thing.
I don't think I did good on the math part because of that, because I just couldn't focus.
Well, they'll put him in a lower class until he,
That's okay.
you know. So
His
it'll
math,
be a good review.
his math skills suck anyway, so
Well, it'll be good practice for him.
yeah, he needs the math part. He said, I felt sorry for the girl that was sitting next to me because I kept, sniffling.
Oh.
Sniff it.
Yeah, he has allergies pretty bad as far as like dust and dog hair and cat hair and
If he was in a schoolroom, I guarantee you there was dust.
oh, I'm sure.
Was it at a Votech school?
Yeah, and he said it was musky, like like he said it was like stale in there. It was like,
Been closed up?
yeah.
Oh, probably from being locked up for the summer.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with me while we did make media back. That was fun. Huh. Just try to get it out. I didn't
Hi,
get it.
Margaret.
I still have it.
Hey, everybody that I didn't say hi to.
This is so stinking strange how this does this. It should not be taken anything from my computer to have you both on here. It shouldn't be taking up anything. It should be running off of their system.
Right.
I'm about ready to try a different one because it's so strange that it does not. it works fine until I get 2 people on here with me.
Yeah, we didn't have
I
any
have 2 or
problems.
3 other ones I'm a member of. I've been on YouTube. Today is my birthday of being on YouTube. Not live, like it's not my channel, but it's how long I've been on YouTube. I've been on YouTube since 12. My channel birthday is in September.
I didn't know YouTube existed until 2013.
Do you know with assist now with assist? Which I ask it a different. I don't understand your question, Jeffrey. Do I know what assist is? Is that what you're asking? Or oh, thanks, Angela. Yeah, we all kind of forget that sometimes, so I appreciate you throwing that out there. Hey, hi, Melissa. Did you find us?
Hi, Melissa.
I did.
How you feeling today?
Hello, Melissa.
We need you to get back to normal, girlfriend. Is that what he's asking? What assist is? Thanks, Angela.
There you go.
Dead skin cells, basically. They get infected.
Gonna be taken out.
Oh, the cyst is no big deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, hopefully it's just a most cysts are just benign. They're just kind of like a pimple. Most, not all.
Yeah, it's just skin that gets trapped up under your skin.
But I'm no doctor, so I only play one. Yep, and gets infected. Ugh.
And they stink whenever you pop them.
What's
if they've been
Cowboy
there a long
looking
time.
for? What? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. Couldn't just leave it go, could you? Couldn't just leave it
What?
go.
They do. It's gross.
It's been hurting. Ugh, yes. I had one on the side of my neck.
I worked at a doctor's office. Ugh. Those were the worst. Like to have to take care of.
Yep.
It's like relief for the patient.
Hopefully you get that taken care of and you'll feel better. Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey, watch Dr. Pimple Popper.
He's never seen one that size. Well, holy cow. Maybe he's just the kind of doctor he is. He hasn't seen one that size. Look at the oh yeah, you want to see Beth's fluffy book? Here, let me show you. That's her dog book. I didn't realize she was flipping. She was tricking me.
Well, I'm looking for a page to put
there you
this
go, Beth.
puppy
They want to
in
see your
here.
fluffies. Your puppies.
This is my happy dog book.
Oh.
And it's a round book. So when you open it up, it's completely round.
Cowboy. He wants to know what you're looking for, Stace. Cowboy. I don't even know what she's referring to. You must have said something.
And it's this one is all dogs, and it's just a glue book with lots of dogs and dog quotes. Warning, I may spontaneously talk about dogs. I have 2 dogs. Big taste, just for small dogs. Isn't that pretty?
I had one just like that white one when I was younger. Yep.
Was it a skipper key?
Mine was American Husky.
American Husky.
Mm-hmm.
If
And
your dog doesn't like someone, you probably shouldn't either.
Yeah.
her eyes were red.
A house is not a home without a dog. This dog is smart. Just saying. Dogs do speak, but only to those who know how to listen. The more I learn about people, the more I like my dog. Never trust a person that doesn't love dogs.
Cats.
The average dog is a nicer person than the average person. I just want to drink wine and pet my dog. Sorry, I can't. I have plans with my dog.
Mhm.
A dog might destroy your shoes, but it will never break your heart. That's very true.
Oh my
Until they
God.
until they pass, then it breaks your heart. Just saying.
Scott had some firecrackers on his nightstand, and guess who got in them?
Uh-oh.
Lola,
Letty.
Letty,
Yep.
I bet they tasted funny.
But they tasted like crap.
I just love puppies.
So
The
bad.
the most affectionate creature in the world is a wet dog.
Oh, isn't that why? Why do they want to be all over you when they're wet? They're trying to wipe all that water off on you.
It's like, look what I did. Look what I did. Look at me. Look at me. hmm
Well, rats.
Mhm.
My dog is the only therapist I need. My little dog, my heartbeat at my feet. That looks like my little dog. He's a skipper key. Whoever said that diamonds are a girl's best friend never owned a dog. The
What were
pug is
Skipper
skipper key.
what were Skipper Keys bred for originally?
Barge dogs in Belgium.
Ah, very good. Okay.
Yeah. The pug is living proof that God has a sense of humor.
Yep.
Everyone thinks that they have the best dog, and none of them are wrong. There you go. There's a good dog. There's my doggy book, and I just continue to glue pictures of dogs in here until it's completely full. I've got room for some small ones, so when I find a small one, I'll glue it. I'll glue it in. But I had a lot of fun making this book and gluing these dogs in here. Had a lot of fun. And I had a lot of fun making the book. It was a piece of fabric that I made out of a crafting project that I did called batik. And you use wax on your fabric, and then you tie dye it and use color, and then you iron the wax off. And this is the wax marking that I ironed off. And I will be doing some more of that uh,
Iron.
in the near future. Hmm. And it's just a fun book that I made.
Nothing.
So,
I think
thank
it
you.
turned out cute, cute, cute. How old is your son, Cowboy? What are you working on over there, Dana?
Making little folders for my die cuts. Little minis.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so young. My niece had open heart surgery when she was, I think she was less than a month old.
Oh, wow.
And then I think they went back in when she was about 4 or nothing. You know, she's been good since. She's thriving. Although she does kind of use it
To her advantage.
She's learned how it gives her. Yeah. Especially in the environment, you know, how she was raised before my sister took her. We've talked about, she's pretty much a foster kid, if you think of it that way. you know what that, having foster children, what that entails.
Yeah.
The lying and the advantage, how to use things to their advantage.
They learn that quick. Especially if they've been in
Dawn says it's not at all as bad as it was really bad. Like it was a constant if she wasn't getting her.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, she is. We're very, very blessed. She's heading off to college Friday. Thursday. Second. She goes Thursday and my nephew goes Friday. And I think the other nephew already started class and, he's doing it from home. I think he's already started. Busy there at the Penny household. Yes. So our Melissa had surgery. She's been recovering. Hopefully you're starting to feel better, Melissa. It's been a month. I hope you're starting to feel better.
Yeah, it'll take a month or so. I think she had major surgery.
Have you had your doctor?
What kind, but I think she had major because she was in the hospital 7 full days after her surgery.
Yeah.
So I think she had something big.
Yeah. It's still a month later. She should start to feel better. She should start, she should be feeling a little better no matter what the surgery was after a month, right?
She does. I'm sure it's tender.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all. I mean, she doesn't want to, go into the wrestling ring right now. Do you, Melissa? I'm thinking
right.
I'm thinking no wrestling for you right now.
No backflips.
I know you're not crafting yet, and it's driving you crazy. No backflips, yeah. But at least you get to watch us craft. It probably makes you jealous, though. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Well, I miss her being around. She's not around as much either. No, she's not. She's not she's not going to the wrestling match. All right. Cowboy says those Indianapolis are adorable. Some of these stitches are good, some of them aren't. I guess it's just because I'm not trying to make them. I would have torn out this. Well, it's not that bad. Yeah, I would have probably torn these all out and started over. But I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna say it's okay. It's okay, button. I am going over this rainbow that I did last night, though. We're just gonna cover that sucker up. Jen Wren made me change how I was wrong to begin with. Hey, you woke up from your nap.
I think your show came on. I was trying to see.
Oh. We did mixed media, and now we're just playing. Did you come in to say hi with Hanja? Did you come in to say hi? I'm making a cover for my book. I did rainbow, but we're gonna put this is nicer. It's my rainbow journal. Yeah, especially. Well, I spelled rain wrong, but I spelled it right. I poured out. I spell it R-A-N, and I caught the spelling wrong. So then Jen Wren made me rip out the N. So I couldn't do it again. I was gonna just leave it spelled wrong. I was gonna put a little arrow and put the I-N, but she said no. And then so I finished it, and then I hate how it turned out. So I'm gonna just put this over top of it. Yeah.
She's a dingerling.
Where did everybody go? Who come? Oh, you know what's all kinds of people come on Monday. On Monday nights, we talk about that all the time, huh? That people come on.
Yep.
I think Barb Owen came on.
Yep.
Monday.
She
yeah, she started coming on. Yep. And
so
then,
she's doing different days. Impromptus too sometimes.
Yep.
And she's just feeling better and starting to stream.
I think her main time is Monday, Friday.
Yeah, I think it is too now.
No, yeah, she's going back. She's going back to before her husband passed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She got a friend though.
She does have a friend, but I'm not. She talks about him, but I don't know. It's a Sunday school friend, so.
Yeah.
But they go out to dinner.
Well, and she goes other places too.
Yep.
Hey,
She threw her birthday party.
Everybody needs somebody to hang out with.
Didn't her husband just die? Wait a second. Didn't her husband
been a while.
just die? Maybe they're just friends.
Don't know.
They're just friends.
Could
It's been
be.
quite a while.
Oh, I thought it was last year. Has it been? Wow.
It's been
this
a good
past
year.
Must have flown by so fast then. Well,
They're good
okay.
friends.
I was thinking it was like, okay, wow.
Like she got sick for a while, and he came and checked on her and brought her.
I just
stuff.
can't believe it. No. You better do that for me if I get that sick. Just saying, friends. I do it for you.
Yep.
That's it. I'm finding new friends.
Darn it.
I'm gonna start hanging out with Angela. Oh, your heart is breaking so much. I feel so much love here. Gosh,
She's eating chicken wings. My
can we be sick
heavens.
today? Don't
Get
feed
well
them to the
stickers.
chickens, though. Eat them.
Becca said she'd send you a get well sticker.
She won't even do that though. That's the thing.
Oh, that's so nice, Becky. I'm coming to your.
Becca won't be sending nothing. She can't even
I
get
wouldn't
nothing
do
to
that yet.
mail.
I meant Becky
No,
Waters.
It'd be best
One
if
of
I
the
did. It would be best if I just got on an airplane to come. Yeah, not me, Becky. I meant to pop in here way earlier, but I got lost watching Christmas embellishment videos. Well, we're getting off. Too late. Too late, Steph. How you doing, Stephanie? How you doing? Christmas embellishment. God, well, I've done that. I've done that actually, man. I'm sure we all have. Where you're going to, you see someone pop up live, then you turn on your YouTube, and then as soon as you turn on, there's like another video, and it's like, oh, let me watch this real quick before I go to the live. And then all of a sudden
Then you lose track of time.
Kind of watch the live, or you miss the live because
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
true.
done that before.
We're good. I mean, except for my stupid internet doesn't work when I want to stream with friends. But other than that, it's lovely.
Hi, Estrada.
Hello. These little bitty things
That's
are
Stephanie.
tiny, tiny, tiny.
Tiny, tiny. Oh, yeah. See, I don't like those.
Me neither.
I don't like those kinds of dyes.
With all the parts.
These are just too
I was
little.
going to check if she and scroll.
I mean,
I
the big
haven't
ones
seen
are
her
okay.
post it yet. I've been waiting to. Oh, they're little mushy. They're like little mushy rooms.
Yeah, but I doubt I'll be messing with these too
Little
much.
mushroom. Yeah, but
I watched this video
I
yesterday.
just mess with I would leave the second piece on.
Well, look at these little ones. That's a
You
mushroom.
did done what?
I watched this video.
When you ever going to use? Oh, maybe on an ATC.
And it was about a year old video.
Angela just said, "Hi, Dana. When did you slide in?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
a few
45 minutes
ago.
ago. Angela, where have you been?
I slid in the back door.
Like rent the craft and to really know how giant your fingers are.
Beth was trying to say something.
Yeah, because we know she ain't
you
wanted.
all talked about
She knows she ain't
mushrooms,
wanted.
but I was watching this video and it was some kind of documentary, but I don't know if it was a news documentary, but it was about this family, and the husband and wife were separated, and the wife was trying to mend ends with both sides of the family. So she invited him, his mom and dad, and her sister and brother-in-law, and then their two kids were there at this dinner, and she made dinner for this family. Well, the ex-husband didn't come, but his mom and dad came, and her sister and brother-in-law came, and so they all sat down at the main dinner, and she cooked them this uh, beef stroganoff type of a dish. It was in Australia, and all four of those people ate the stroganoff, and it had some kind of poison mushroom in it.
Oh, God.
But she didn't feed it to her two kids, and she didn't need it herself.
Oh, so she knew.
Well, for some reason, but I can't
Sounds
cook
like
something
sounds like
without
murder
tasting it.
to me.
I wouldn't be able to cook something without tasting it. Make sure it didn't have, enough salt or whatever.
Oh, she didn't care about that.
Yeah. So but it was her sister.
Sounds like she knew what she was doing.
She was probably jelly.
Yeah,
It
I
was
think
terrible.
I think I seen that it was like it was murder. Was that
Well,
Better
we
Off
had the
Red? I
dude
think
that
she did a thing covering that story. I believe.
yeah, we had the dude that poisoned neighbors with arsenic or whatever in their Coke bottles.
Do you all remember how you take a text paper and you circle certain words in it to make a story? Have you ever done that?
That's just too much work.
Okay, then I'm
Yeah,
not.
and it never has turned out. I have a short mind. No, it's fun to try, but it has to be just the right book to find because mine turned out like she flipped Paul into, or no, that's too good. It's more Paul into brushes from the carriage ate limes. That's how mine turns out.
Yeah.
So if you can find a story, they're fun to do.
Well,
But,
I just
yeah. I
I've
don't know
never
how
really
these people
done.
find good story, find the right word.
I
Or
mean,
I
it
guess
could
it
be
could be like
done
more like it ends
if
up
you
being
just
poetry, I guess.
circle, all the words that began with a T, or something, and see what it said. It would be
Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'll play you.
the.
Let me. Yeah, that's kind of boring.
Anyway, I was just thinking out loud. I'm not going to do it tonight. I'll just,
Let's see if I can find. Here we go. Here's mine.
In bed, she got dark hours. She's hot. Oh, she was hot. The girl spread hot. Let's see what I tried to write in this one. In bed, she got dark hours. She's hot.
See, Beth? Did you see it?
Oh, she
Yeah.
was
Did you see what
hot.
I'm talking about?
The girl spread hot. Let's see what I tried to write.
So that's how mine turned out.
But yeah, it's got to be
I
dusted.
wasn't sure if it was skipping or not.
It seems a little bit harder than
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah,
So
Well,
I'll
the vacuum will
wait.
do.
Hopefully, I should be able to get it done in 2 days. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Stephanie said she's done it.
All right.
Yours turn out? Oh, right, Becky, when I would see beads. Oh, yeah. Seed beads. Yeah, seed beads. You need that little machine, which I can't figure out how to work it.
All right. That's all I'm doing with these little suckers.
Rainbow. Hi, whoever's talking to Dana.
Oh, it was dust. He already went yonder.
Hi, whoever slammed the door and left Dana.
Dust.
Someone needs to turn their speaker off or something.
Okay, give me a second. Let me see what I can do.
You in classes.
No, it'd be some bull crap that you don't really need.
Mm-hmm. I know.
I don't know why they don't just let you read and see.
Because they don't. Gosh, these are so tiny.
What's the final product?
Like that.
They look good.
just so small.
This feels like it has cat slobber drying on it.
Oh my heavens.
That's the only thing I can think of that it could be on this that makes it feel. I think a cat must have been pulling this along because it's all kind of knotted up too and chewed on. I think a
You
cat was
think
playing with
they've been chewing on it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, there's some strings that are kind of pulled and what was we saying about dogs? And I said, oh yeah, say that about cats. I might change my mind.
The dogs always want to come and give you hugs after they've been rolling in the mud.
Ooh, I'm having a hot flash.
Yeah, my internet is just fine. It has to be my computer. I just ran a test to see, and my speeds are fine.
Here's my little thing with my
I'm not even
folders.
plugged in.
I just got to label them.
Looks good.
Look at that. Now it'll be a lot easier to find them, huh?
Yeah, I'll label them and it'll be.
Instead of just having the color written on the envelopes.
I have them in categories.
What are you gonna label them? Red, yellow.
Oh,
Just in
distant
case
for
you forget
that.
what the yellow looks like.
These are
Yellow.
these are just all die cuts. I think I'm gonna do
Oh, I
one
thought
for
that.
the thing for the
Well,
thing too.
oh, I thought that's what that was. Is for your dice thingy that you play.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a set for that.
Aren't those in colors?
Yeah, I'll find it.
Oh. If you guys want to do something fun, you have to join Diana. No, Dana's video streams on Wednesday and Sunday nights, right? Well, we didn't do it last night. Were we on my channel or your channel last night?
It'll be this Sunday. For
I don't know. I streamed all day yesterday.
I know we both did.
This Sunday will be on your channel.
This Sunday will be
okay.
Tandem 10. This Wednesday I won't be here because I'll be at Beth's.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Could I have cut this any longer? Cheese and crackers. Crackers and cheese. We all need some. This is just calling to knot up. I cut it so long. Well, could you be in my way anymore? What's everybody doing in the chat room? See? Told ya. I told you I was gonna do it my way. Do it my way. Do it my way or highway. Oh my goodness, what the? Oh well. Oh well. What did you move on to? Oh, you're playing in your book now.
I'm gluing in my glue book. Just working up the trash.
You. Take a day to relax.
Hiding a secret message in this envelope. It's a secret message.
Ooh, so when someone finds it,
Yep, they're
so
going to be
when
surprised.
in 20 years, when somebody finds it, they'll be like, why'd she write her?
Look at that. Would you just look at that?
I think I'm going to leave a secret message. Note to self, the money is in the second drawer. That's what I'm going to leave so that everybody has to look in every second drawer in the house looking for the money. Hi, Chris. How are you? I have to say that this is the worst stitching I have done. I
Hi, Chris.
I guess because I haven't done it in a while. What the? I must be going through, going through like 6 layers here. How was your day, Chris? Were you back to teaching this week? Oh, it's Monday. Today? Back to teaching today? And we can leave Monopoly. I'm just going to have a second drawer, so they're going to be really confused.
She just got home. Rescue. Well, guys, I'm going to take a break. Joe just came home, and I think we're going to have something to eat.
Okay.
I don't know what, but we're going to eat something.
Oh, lucky.
So, thanks for
Enjoy.
having me on. So, I will, I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Thanks for hanging with me.
We'll probably paint. Mm-hmm. See you guys. Bye, Dana.
Bye.
Sounds good. Let's see if my stream gets any better with 2 people on here.
Yeah.
It just does not make sense.
Hopefully.
I mean, my internet is great. Well, it has to be StreamYard. It has to be. That it's fine with one person, but when I added you is when it started chopping up is so bad.
Yeah.
That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
And I never have the problem if I'm straight on YouTube. Now I can't, stream with somebody else on just straight YouTube because I don't have OBS. I'm about ready though. I'm about ready just to say, well, but I need a new phone. So I need to decide, am I going to get a new phone that I use every single day, or am I going to break down and get, a computer? Am I going to, is this a job? Do I want to consider this like my job where it's, it's a necessity?
Yeah.
Which now I could, because I could, since I'm officially making income with it, I could probably write off the computer. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I need to probably talk to somebody and find that out. But I would think yes, because even with my when I had my boutique the first year, I didn't make any darn money, but I still had my boutique and I could write it off. I wrote off all the all the clothes I had purchased for the boutique. But with and I don't know. I don't know. I probably need to talk to an accountant. We haven't had an accountant for a couple of years since we didn't need one.
Mm-hmm.
But but I have to think about my Social Security too, because but I'm not, worried about making too much for that, or not really concerned about that at this point. You working on the next set now?
Yep. Might as well.
Might as well.
Tomorrow I talk to the attorney about my disability.
Oh, yeah. I remember you got that appointment. Well, I hope you can get some good, what the next steps are for you. I was reading up about the whole points, and how people that, if you've never worked before, you're not getting Social Security unless you have a child that
But
that you've
get
been
this.
watching. Go ahead.
They told me that because I have a degree that it's going to be harder for me to get it.
It's possible because you have that degree, but it has nothing to do with your degree. It has to do with your diagnosis and what your doctor writes as a diagnosis. Do you have fibromyalgia?
I have, yes, I have.
That's one that gets approved pretty easily.
I have fibromyalgia.
Nowadays.
I have lupus. I have colitis. And I have osteoarthritis. And now I have osteonecrosis.
Yeah, you just need to. I think you're just going to need to go ahead and file. I think you're going to get it.
Oh yeah. Well, and they work off of, if they win. So.
Yeah. Yes, you get SSI. You can get SSI. Yes.
I won't be able to get SSI.
If you don't own anything or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even get SSI.
Scott.
Yeah.
Scott makes too much money, so
I can't get it because I make too much on my social SSDI. And I'm married now. So
yeah. So I'll just have to go with what happens, I reckon. And then
SSI is different per state though. So
yeah.
Because I was able to get SSI in Pennsylvania, and then I moved to Texas. This was before I was married. Now I moved to Texas, and they practically laughed at me. But yeah, no.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I've worked since I was 16.
Yeah. But you need to do it. You need to do it as soon as possible because you want to do it within the last 10 years. That's where your credits, what they look at.
Yeah.
So.
And that's what I told them.
Yeah.
The bad thing is I worked part-time for a couple years because of my, trying to keep working, even though.
Yeah.
I probably should have just threw the towel in and said, I'm going to fly. But it's fine.
Now, are your children diagnosed with anything where you needed to be home for them? Because that counts too. If you needed to be a stay-at-home mom or you needed to be a housewife, they call it a housewife, some stuff like that. That can count.
I was really having a hard time with Gage in school. That was another thing that.
But was it because of a diagnosis?
Yeah, because of his ADHD and his autism.
You need to make sure you take a note of that and make sure you mention that to your lawyer tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, because he
Because they
was
might
really,
they might be able to use that as part of your credits.
yeah.
Because I was reading that, a housewife
I have
can
enough
get,
credits.
even with the part-time in the last 10 years,
Yep.
then don't worry about don't worry about being part-time. If you've got the
Yeah.
credits, don't worry about that. All you have to worry about then is your diagnosis,
Yeah.
and how your doctor has recorded it. And I don't think you're going to
Yeah.
have that much trouble, because I've just known you for 2 years or whatever. Like known you, we've known each other for a lot longer, but
Yeah. I
known
have a
you. I've
appointment
known
with
of you a
my
lot longer.
primary. Yeah. I have an appointment with my primary, so I can talk to him about it.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, Texas this is Republican. I appreciate a Republican
Well,
state, but
Florida
if
is
you're
too.
not
One
Republican, then
thing,
yeah, it's really bad for you.
one thing I don't know is, like, in my notes from the doctor, they put that I was still working, and I'm like, why'd they put that? Because I haven't been working.
Well, you'll need to just get that. Well, that's like my doctor put on there that I'm getting better. I was like, what? Yeah, I just all of a sudden started walking again. Yeah. Yeah, that when I seen that, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Now I have to go and I have to get that corrected, because my whole point of getting this is so that I could get my because I claimed my when I got life insurance policy, I claimed the disability
Uh-huh.
whatever that's called,
Yeah.
rider,
Yeah.
so that if I ever became disabled, thank goodness I was smart in my 20s. I would have, I mean, and the only reason I got the rider was because of Debbie, mom, my Texas mom, knowing and finding out about her, because she had bought she bought hers, unfortunately, when she was sick, before she
Yeah.
became disabled. So she only got like a basic $5,000 plan. And, and she was able to, she got the rider, and then when she became disabled, they paid it for her. So at least I knew about that. And so when I got mine, I wanted to make sure that the house that I was living in would be paid off for my son, so he would always have a place to live. So that's where I got how much I needed, and I wanted to make sure and I added on how much it was going to cost to raise him until he was 18. So
Right.
that's how I got how much I took out. But now I need to be able to send the paperwork showing that I'm permanent disabled, and they don't that you have to get this paperwork done by your darn doctor. And like I said, my doctor wrote on there that I'm getting better. Like there was a little checkbox. I don't know if he read it wrong, or the nurse read it wrong, or what. So
Cowboy, that's crazy, but
yeah,
they probably won't do anything until it's to the point where it has to be operated on. It's
he is getting
I think
operated
it's
on.
9 centimeters is when an aneurysm has to be, if I'm not mistaken. They will do surgery at 9 centimeters, so I bet that's why they're saying that.
She said he's having an operation next month.
Oh, yeah. Usually they wait till it's like 9 centimeters if it's a abdominal aneurysm.
No, it's a heart.
Oh, heart. Yeah, that's different.
Yeah,
that's a whole lot different.
Never mind. She erases what she's saying.
Yeah, that's different. Is it ascending or is it a descending artery?
His surgery is scheduled for next month, with replacing our aortic valve at the same time.
Yeah. Now,
ascending, she said.
Descending. I had a friend that had a ascending, yeah. And she did really well. About crapped because I did her CAT scan and I was like, whoop.
Well, and he's young, she's 20, so not that Becca. If I was there, I would make all sorts. Oh, how nice! You're a cook. Good, because I don't cook. Shannon cooks for me every once in a while, but I would starve because I don't get hungry. my paralysis is right at the area where I don't feel hungry. Bye, I'm here. Okay, why are you leaving? Why you say bye and then leaving? We're staying. Quit confusing me.
Please keep us abreast.
Yes. What did you say?
Angela said, please keep us abreast.
Where did she say that? Hold on. I must not have all the. Okay, Chris is in the balcony. Okay.
Hey, Chris.
Just sending Becca. Killer's gonna cook for me. Oh yes. Oh yeah, definitely Cowboy. And I see Cowboy on other channels too. So I will definitely make sure. And you can always send me a message on at createwithbecca@gmail.com. Or do you do Facebook? I don't know. I wish there was a better place that I could say, do you go to? Because Facebook is such a crap shoot anymore. But it's where everybody, where it is at this point. I don't know how I want to do this. Oh man. Who wants some happy glue? I have a Discord too. It's Create with Becca. But I'm the only one on it because I don't know anyone that uses Discord. Everybody taking a sniff. It doesn't smell as good that it's old. Okay, let's do it.
Let's do
3 in 1. Let's see how much it is.
Better. There ain't that many in the daggone box.
Uh-oh, they're getting in trouble. Kids, I tell ya.
I swear we buy groceries and Gage eats everything within like 2 days.
That's my son. I'm so glad I only have one. I don't know how my sister does it with 3. I really don't. When I was up there. Oh, Chris needs some happy glue. She had a hard day at work with all those darn kids. There you go. Happy. Uh-oh. Killer uses Discord. It would just be me and Killer on Discord talking about nothing because it would just be us. Let's see if there's any more. No, deny. I just search for 3-in-1. Not a 3-in-1 charger. Look, it's trying to sell me a Apple Watch charger. No, do you think if I put 3-in-1 happy glue, it would come up? They'd be like, what? I better just put in, what's it called? Glue, 3-in-1 glue. They probably see me on YouTube and they probably regulate it now.
Probably.
Oh, there we go. 3-in-1, 8 flow ounces. We're not going for none of these little bottles. We don't need a little bottle. $10? No. It's advanced. Look, it's advanced craft glue. So it doesn't just understand English. It understands Spanish and Portuguese and French. These are the advanced classes. All right. It doesn't tell me how much it's in here. And it says it's cork and wood. No. Beacon 3-in-1 advanced. Here we go. Advanced crafting glue. 4 ounces. No, this is 8 ounces. And I know I did not pay $13. Leave some for the rest of us. This is my favorite glue to smell. I don't smell the other glues. Oh, it says I purchased it before. Look at this one's only 8. Okay, let's see. And it's 8 ounces, $1 an ounce. Oh no, it's gone up. Holy cow.
Everything's gone up.
COVID ruined everything. Let's go see.
No, it ain't just COVID. It's the reread.
Don't you tell me. You know what? You go back to your hillbilly living.
You know who ruined it.
Ay, ay, ay. 3-in-1 shampoo. There's 3-in-1 shampoo. What's that mean?
A lack of leadership, and it's
Oh, here we go.
a whole lot of
Here we go.
dementia. A whole lot of dementia.
Okay, let's see how much it is here on the Walmart. 4 ounces. It's like doubled the price since I bought it last. I guess I need to not buy it or I need to buy it more often. Clear stick. That doesn't sound like it's very that I don't feel like I'm gonna. What's the other brand? What's the other one? What's the last one, Dana? She's talking politics. She's trying to get me all
Tacky
riled up.
glue? You want tacky glue?
No, not tacky glue. The other clear one that's it looks just like this, but it's not 3-in-1. Is it all-in-one? Not as happy glue. Maybe that's what it's called. Not as happy glue. 2-in-1 maybe. Maybe they went down to 2. Let's see. It's probably just as expensive. Look, this says cork, paper, and wood. It works on fabric too. Maybe it's fabric tack. That's what it is. Fabric tack, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Fabric tack.
We have too much.
Oh, fabric. It's like Fabry/tack. This is it. Here it is. It's just as expensive. That's it. I'm gonna start making a fabric tack and 3-in-1 on the black market. Permanent adhesive. Well, that's what I'm talking about. 1,000 of them. I guess the 4-flow ounce, it won't get as hard to squeeze out. It bonds fabric, lace, glass, leather, wood, and trims. Well, then what the hell's the difference between this and that? Acid-free and waterproof. Does that say acid-free and waterproof? Because this is crystal clear. This doesn't. It says premium glue. Grabs fast, dries clear. Okay. Instant grab. This says grabs fast. This is an instant. Dry or fast dry glue. What does this say? Grabs. It doesn't say anything about fast dry on here. Transparent. Oh wait, that's another. That's I think that's Spanish. Pegado instaminio. How'd I do, Chris? You need some gesso. I can tell you which gesso not to buy. Oh, my favorite gesso is not up there. I used it all. Did I
have Liquitex right now.
Well, I can't afford Liquitex. Oh wait, I think I do have some Liquitex.
It was only $10.99.
This stuff.
A big bottle. It's 16 ounces.
For the 16 ounce?
Yeah. But I bought it a while back.
Oh, Chris said good. I must have said it almost correctly. Better than I do with Mrs. Gigi and speaking Swedish. I don't do so well with that one. I try though. I can't. Hiya. There we go. That means hi. Hiya. Okay, fabric tack. See, I think with fabric tack, if I just go ahead, what's the difference though? The only thing that I seen was different was what'd I say? Instant grab. No, it was the acid-free and waterproof. Is this acid-free and waterproof? If so, it's probably in just 2 different bottles, and they just they probably just make more. They make $2 extra on this. What do you think? I'm thinking that's the problem. Oh, I know what I'm going to use. And then I can complain about this another day. I'm going to put. Now I'll move on to complaining. I don't use this. I bought some cruddy. I can't. Oh, stretch. Come on, 2 more inches. Hold on, I have to get my grabber. Why don't we talk? Oh, someone asked about gesso or said they need gesso. I'll tell you, don't buy this. It's cheap, and I thought, well, I just do arty, crafty stuff. I'm not making anything really, important, so I'm not going to spend a lot of money on gesso, right? Yeah, don't buy the Sargent.
I've gotten the Walmart brand before. It was all right.
Yeah. Well, I like a thicker gesso, so I guess it really matters, what you use, but I like a thicker. So it's really thin. So what I do is I take this and I add marble dust in here, and then I just make I make it thicker because I like a thicker gesso. So this isn't white paint. Now someone came to my room and needed to use my stuff. All right, Becky, bring it to me when you're done. I need a backup for a killer doesn't bring me any food. So that's what I do with this, because I bought this pretty cheap and I already had the marble dust. And I bought this secondhand from somebody. It's nice, this Liquitex. But it's all going to matter. If you like a light gesso, then this is going to be fine. But I paint over magazines, and magazine print and stuff, especially photos, are dark, and this just wasn't doing it. So I had to go to this. Does that make sense? There we go. That's my 2 cents. Now let me get back to complaining about sticky stuff. Glues. My goodness, always needing our help. Why can't I remember your name? Today.
Food?
You. I've called you Diane so many times, and I haven't spoke. Maybe Diana's on my mind. Maybe something's going on because I haven't talked to her in a little while. Maybe she's on my mind. All right. Well, hello, Storm. Let's move to the yes pace.
Stormy
it's almost done. Like this would probably be the end of it. Ugh. Let's get this out of my hair. Let's go fly a kite. Oh, this is gonna spill. I'm gonna make a mess. I'll just put it over here so it spills that way. Becca, I posted my page, but it needs gesso. You want to put gesso? You can't put gesso at the... Why would you need it at the end? You mean you needed gesso to begin with? Question for Dana. Dana, can I pay you for some of those mini folders? Oh, she wants to. Dana's supposed to be having a sale. Oh, Dana, she wants some of your folders.
Oh, this is pink. I can cut them pretty easy.
She can cut them pretty easy. I think that's a. She might
What
be
size
willing to sell you some.
What size though?
No, because it's a mess. Uh-oh, Becca, I posted my page. Oh, because that's the fun thing. It's supposed to be messy. My prompts are supposed to be messy.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
We'll go see Jazzy's. See what she. Oh, she says she's. Did you put it in mine? Oh, you put it in Beth. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Jazz, I love it. Look at this, guys. Excuse my horrible coloring on my phone. I just said I need a new phone. I think that is an awesome mixed media piece. No, you should be proud of that piece. I love it. I love it. It looks great. Hi, Beth. Are you coming back in? more ASMR for my channel. What's up? I was sanding this and I said it's more ASMR for my channel. I can put a short. Somebody will like it. It'll give somebody tinglings down their back spine. What you eating, Beth? Before I came on, Shannon made BLTs. They were yummy. You're throwing your big dictionary away? Say what? Cowboy, how did you find me? Did you find me through Sheena? I think that's how we met each other. It's over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. What brought you to Texas? Like, why did you leave where you were? How long have you been here in Texas? Aw. I've stacked these little things up so many times today. It's like today's the day they decided that I'm not going to stay together. I'm going to keep falling. Well, the rubber band is behind me. Let me grab that. That would help. I seen it when I rolled in here. Not behind me, it's beside me. Watermelon and strawberries. Mm. There we go. It's a pretty long drive for you, Angela. Okay. I have to move. This is going to spill. I just know it. Well, let's. Put these away. You have a steer burr? What's that? What the? I think she put it in Beth's group. I think Angela's behind. We need to tell her to refresh. Oh, yeah. You came here for family. Mm-hmm. Ow! Don't ever do that, guys. I always tell you, I've been telling you from the beginning, don't do as I do as I say on my channel. Don't stab yourself with needles. It hurts. I am going to need, by the time I'm done sewing this book, using needles and stuff, I'm going to need a tetanus shot. All right. Now, this is going to go here. Since that's the only thing that I really care. Oh, and rainbow needs to be the right side. I think I'm going to just do it like that and leave it fuzzy and mess all over the place, because there's nothing we like more than messes. Yuck. Let's get this. Let's use the heck out of this. Right. Let's hope I got this glued to where it needs to be glued. That came out of my book. Of course it did. Of course it did. It's an old encyclopedia. An old encyclopedia. This yes space. Hate it. Hate it, Mom. Okay. Just don't want to fold this up since it's so big. It's hard to put on a shelf when you have it hung over, and there's really not much. I could cut it. I could cut it. There's cut that. Oh, I'd lose some of that. gonna lose some of that anyways. Guess I could cut it. All right, we're gonna glue it down and we're just gonna cut it when it comes to it. Whoops. All right, here we go. Deidre, hey, is school started yet, Deidre, with your new job? Dana, do you know that you're, she knows, she has to know she's muted. She's still on.
Sorry.
Oh, have you not known you were muted?
No, I did know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured you were just on the phone.
That was about Scott's friend that's sick. He's going to hospice.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I know.
It's not surprising when he had
Totally sucks. Yeah, exactly.
Diagnosis. At least it's not a shock, like a car accident. Those are horrible. That sucks. How long do they think? I'm imagining with what's he got, pneumonia, that probably not very long.
Well, and he's got a blood clot in his arm too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's going down fast. But he said he wants to be home in his own house, and he just wants to come home. So
yeah,
that's what they're doing.
That's what I would want too. Unless my family doesn't want to, if they don't want to deal with it. I can understand that too. But
well, he doesn't have the will to fight anymore, and I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And whenever your lungs he said he feels like he's drowning all the time because his lungs keep filling it with fluid.
Yeah. His wife, I'm sure, is a mess.
Yeah, and he's getting anxiety from feeling that way. So I don't know. If y'all have a prayer for him, it would help. At least to get the family through.
He's going hopefully somewhere better, and hopefully for the family, just for the strength to get through this. That's, I think, the hardest. He have young ones? He doesn't have young ones, right?
He's got a 15-year-old and a 22-year-old.
Yeah, that's too young to be losing daddy. Oh,
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I know it. I hate it for him. And they're both boys.
Again, at least they've kind of known it's not like a holy, crap.
Yeah,
and nothing's.
I mean, it's went by really fast, but you know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't know that the boys.
It's really not in just a couple weeks. It's been, he's been sick, and you guys did that. So, yeah. Well, you guys did the fundraiser for him when,
Yeah.
Not that they knew he was gonna pass, but I'm sure there was that chance and that talk, and I'm sure they got shit in order.
Yeah. Well, and I just don't, teenagers just don't realize the severity of things,
Yeah. For the kids. Oh yeah, they don't, even though they're teens still don't realize death is death. That's it. You don't see them again. You don't talk to, oh, for real. Even sometimes into your 20s, I don't think you really grasp that just yet. You know.
No, they don't.
I just turned 50 and I've not had to say goodbye. I'm not sure how I'm going to handle it. When I lose my grandparents. It's freaking me out.
Yep.
Or an aunt, I don't know. The way my grandparents, I think they're here forever.
It's a lot.
One of my aunts first. I don't know.
And they were like a family that they stay at home a lot. I mean, like they don't, they're together a lot,
Yeah.
So, yeah, like their oldest son, he's just a homebody.
Yeah. Well, we understand that. We have one of those each.
Yep. We do.
At least your other one isn't. He goes
I know.
out, and
And he does get my other son
yeah.
out sometimes, Like he'll get Gage to get out of the house sometimes, but like Gage will go to the movies, and then like tonight, Dustin's little friend got a car, so they went and rode around, and they asked Gage to go, so he went.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like,
We know what
Dustin
doing.
tries.
Hey, Chiquita's stopping in to say hi to us. I don't see her, but Angela's saying hi to her.
Who?
How did I miss her? Hold on. I think Angela's in 2 groups. Are you in 2 groups? Because I don't see Chiquita here. She stops in. Oh, there she is. Hi, ladies. Hi, Chiquita. Sorry, not invisible to me. You're not invisible to me. What you see. All right. And I think I can call that. There's a little bit in there, but if Dana was here, she would throw it away. So I'm going to throw this away, and I will probably never buy this again. I'll probably buy that tomorrow. I'll refill it. Oh, what am I going to do with all that? Maybe I'll hold it. Hold it in. There's not. Yeah, there it is. This stuff's like glue, I was going to say. Well, that was an idiot thing to say. We love you, Dana. We'll definitely say prayers for your friend and his family. That's sucky.
Yeah, and like Scott and Brian have been friends since grade school.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
And
Jazzy's hers and your channel, Beth. She did great. Go ahead. I'm sorry. And Brian?
Brian's family lost his brother just 2 years ago.
Oh, heck,
to a massive
the same
heart
thing?
attack.
Oh,
Massive heart attack.
I mean, if this stuff didn't make you so gluey, I would continue buying it because it definitely works better than just the generic glue. It's not gonna turn yellow. Elmer's glue will make your stuff turn yellow eventually. And my stuff's gonna be around forever because, I make good stuff. Right, Dana?
Yep.
Yes.
That's what she said.
Yeah. You can also type in !share. Like put in !share, and that's going to share your channel. So if you want to share your own channel, and then Angela doesn't have to go out there and try to find it and hunt it down, you can do that if you'd like. You don't have to. You don't have to. Okay, so there's my cover for my rainbow junk journal or rainbow glue book. I don't know whatever we want to call it. So the first page is this is the cover is rainbow, then we go into red, orange, yellow, green, blue. I didn't do violet, we just went to purple, and then black and white. And then I'm gonna do rainbow back here too. Because of cooking dinner. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're a dinner cooker. Does it hold the same back? Oh, Elmer's glue? Yeah. Yeah. I have an Elmer's glue. Here's my Elmer's glue. Strawberry
It just takes
rhubarb.
a little longer to dry, that's all.
Yeah, I put water in it. Well, I have too much water in this right now, and I don't have any actual glue to add to it. So, but yeah, I make it to paint it on. These are nice. I wonder if I cut this top off, that'd probably be nice and sturdy to hold something. Those hopefully will not be on sale much longer, and I won't be buying those anymore. Too expensive to keep buying. Oh, see, I'm still sticky, and I will be sticky all night from that stupid stuff. This must have came out. This came out somewhere. Ooh, and it's creepy. You think this paper clip's big enough? Huh?
Maybe.
So I have an idea. Or as Ann says, Ann Lar, an idea. Yeah. Yeah, if you're, Angela, if you're not doing something that you know, archival wise, because it's not archival. That's the only thing, the negative about Elmer's glue.
But archival matters if you're going to put pictures in your book, basically.
Well, glue changes your page is yellow.
Yeah.
Right?
It can. Archival is just to make sure like the oils and stuff don't get on your pictures and ruin your pictures.
Oils from what?
And acid.
There you go. Who needs a paper clip? I use the
oils and stuff that's in the papers.
Called a bong. It's not a bong. Wrong word. I have enough of these bulb clips, because I use these for my business. From clothes hanging, my hang tags. So I had those before I was active. All right, now I have this piece of purple. It needs to go in here. You okay, Dana?
Yeah. It sucks to see one of your friends like go through losing their husband, you know.
Yeah. When I know you know you're so hopeful.
Yeah. Yep.
What did Deidre say? Oh, pork loin with ranch. Oh. And corn.
You know, it sucks whenever you lose your mom or dad or whatever. But like when you already have lost them, you know, usually by the time you lose them, you're older and have kids and stuff like that to keep you going.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't imagine losing Scott. That would be devastating.
Yes. Yeah, Shannon lost her parents really young. Her mom, well, she lost her mom at she was 5, and
Wow.
from cancer, and then her stepmom in her I think her it had to have been in her 30s or early mid-30s, and her dad in her late 30s, like about a year, and then her dad's twin, her uncle, just a few years ago. He passed. When we weren't married yet, so about 9 years ago, she lost him. So they don't have a real good life expectancy, unfortunately.
Jeez.
Lots and lots of cancer in their family.
Yeah, ours too. On both sides.
Well, her mom with what's that one that gets you really fast? Pancreas. There's like once you find out, it's always too late.
It's pretty much done.
Yeah, that's the one she died from.
But
and then,
there are miracle cases.
Yeah.
My uncle.
Yeah, there's definitely for everything. There's miracle cases.
Yeah. But that's a painful death too.
Yeah, her mom. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Is pancreatitis, right? Something like that.
Pancreatitis.
And then her dad. They married when she was like a teenager, I think. Or no, maybe he went with her pretty fast, but they didn't marry. Because him being a man, he was worried about his young girls. He had 2 young girls to take care of, and he needed a wife.
Right.
So,
where did
he snatched her up, I guess, pretty fast.
I missed one.
Know what I got? I gotta kind of look around here and see what I got. Have kids will travel. That goes with.
Can't believe I don't have a silver marker.
This guy wants me to go hang out with him and have some bread. He wants to break bread with me. I need to glue this down.
I guess this will work, maybe.
It's the map, it's the map, it's the map. I just gotta have it. Still learn how to cook with an air fryer. My son loves the air fryer. He can cook for himself. He doesn't then starve. I gave him. That's what he has. He's right. He could move out if he could afford a place. He has a TV. He's got a couch, and this is all in his bedroom. He's got a couch. He's got a bed. He's got a single bed. He's got a love seat couch. He's got a TV. I think it's like a 32-inch TV. He's got his computer, of course, and I gave him an air fryer. See you later, alligator. Move to the basement. Do you have a basement? I'll send them down. Oh, no, you're in Florida. You definitely don't have one.
Yeah, we don't have basements down here. Not very many.
Yeah, if you have tons of buku money, you can get a basement over here. They'll dig it out, but usually they have to blow up because they have to get they have to come in and blow up all the rock to dig down deep enough to make a basement. Oh, we don't know her real name. We just call her by Cowboy. We don't necessarily. She might not share a real name. It's okay. Have to. We don't require that around these parts. but she can share if she wants. I think maybe she did tell us, and I was like, I won't remember that. I think that's what I said. Look at this. Oh, is that yummy or what? Let's glue that down.
All right, so here's my giveaway box.
That was fast.
Yeah. I need to label these.
Is this purple or blue? Ooh. Oh. Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to share it. It's okay. It's all good. I'll just ask Gina. No, I'm kidding. But it's fun. It's okay. Y'all don't know my real name. Sometimes you just don't. Okay. Ooh, what's going to glue this down? 3-in-1, but I can't use my 3-in-1. Chris says, I don't cook. Oh, so thank you. I buy most of my food at the local kitchen, like $20 for 6 containers, rice, beans, salad, lentils. I so want to just come and live with Chris too. It's not that bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we don't know how to cook. It drives my mother nuts that I don't know how to cook. But it's like, you know, you're not a good
I can cook. I just don't love to.
You know, she is not a good cook. And so, you know, to be honest with you, I didn't learn it from her. So where else was I going to learn it from? Right. I mean, even my grandmother has said that she doesn't understand how you know, because my grandmother cooked for 10 people. She always, and still to this day, when my grandma cooks, she cooks like a crowd is coming. It's like, Grandma, it's just you and Pap, and you just invited me to stay. You know, there's 3 of us. And she's got enough leftovers, you know, for poor Pap to have to eat for the next 3 weeks. But my mom is not a cook. So and with my ex, we ate out constantly. There, you know, in my 20s, we just, neither of us. And, you know, Mom would cook because she lived with us. But she was sick a lot of times. Like, you know, she had lupus, and like she was sick, like you, and she just couldn't stand and do it a lot of times. So
Right.
usually we just went out and we ate out at a restaurant, you know. I would love to come down to Mexico if you keep me safe. Mexico scares me because I know that there is some crazies down there. I mean, there's crazies here too. It's kind of like you wouldn't want to travel to LA, bad part of LA, by yourself without anybody. Kind of like that.
Shoot, Chicago.
And I still don't, well, yeah, but even, you know, I hate to say it, I still don't think it's as bad as, you know, what could happen to you in Mexico if you don't know where you're going.
Yeah.
You know, I bet you Chris understands that. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Yep. Punta Cana, am I saying that right? Punta Cana? Isn't that on the coast, Yucatan? I think so. I think that's where our next cruise goes to.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to cruise in December now.
Oh, did you guys have it purchased already?
We did the down payment.
Get it? Well, you can transfer that, so that's good. Yeah. You know, you can transfer it to another date.
Yeah.
So that
maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll put it to next summer or something.
Yeah, see, she understands that Mexico scares me. Like, I wouldn't want to go to any of the border cities. Holy cow.
Mm-mm.
Heck no. Too many people come up missing there, and Juarez. No. Not.
Like I just like I really when we went to Mexico, we just went on the excursion, you know,
Yeah.
and we didn't
That's
get
the
off the
best
beaten
thing
path.
to do is make sure
Jamaica's
you.
another place that you don't get off the beaten path.
Oh, yep.
That one is a little
You don't
scary
do
too.
that too. And you don't want to. And Belize, almost all of them. You
Yeah,
know,
they all
definitely in
have. I mean,
Belize, you want to make
every
sure that
place
you.
has a bad area.
Yeah, you
you
want to
know.
make sure that you go with the cruise. You don't want to do that by yourself. Now,
And it
when we
seems
go to
like if
Mexico,
you're traveling, you're always going to end up in the bad area. Like even with GPS, you're like, why is it bringing me through here? Like,
right. I didn't tell you to take me to the most dangerous. I wanted the fastest.
And if you get lost, you end up in a bad area. It's like, what the heck?
When we go to Mexico, when we go to Cozumel, we don't go with the ship. We know where we're going, and we
Thanks,
know,
Angela.
and we always go with a big group. So that's always good. You know, we go and
Oh yeah,
we know if they're going off the path, and we're always, you know, together. So if they go up, well, at least we'll all go together. That's how.
exactly.
Stick her in the red section. She looks like she needs to hang with this flower.
It's
maybe.
kind of you just.
I mean,
you got to be smart when you travel, and that's like I would be freaking out if I had a teenager that wanted to go to Mexico by themselves or Italy, anywhere.
That they're not doing like, I
because
don't.
they don't have that fear factor. Like,
no, they don't.
They don't.
Mm-mm. Nope, they're indestructible at that age for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
spring break and stuff like that. Yep.
Oh yeah.
No, I'd be like, no, you go to Daytona Beach. No, you go to Fort Lauderdale, South Padre Island, something. But yeah, you're not going to Mexico where. Yeah.
I mean, just like that. What is it, Natalie Holloway? I mean,
that they've never found or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate cancer. Yeah. Yes, border cities are dangerous. Most areas in Mexico cities are dangerous, but the tourist sites are kept mostly safe and not so far away from each other. Yeah, right. Well, that's kind of with the cruise why I feel pretty safe, because I don't think that the bad people are going to be right there trying, I don't think that would be the best place for them to try to kidnap you or rob you, or because there's so many. Who sent me this? Dana, did you send me this?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Ooh, and she even put stick stuff on the back.
Oh, it's the tape that I use. It's that is it carpet tape, or I think it's carpet tape. I don't know.
It's double-sided tape.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't do this one. Miscellaneous.
Yeah, she said Mexico is not safe for young teens, especially girls.
No.
This is how I look every day. This is how I dress in my wheelchair, right here. I put my stockings and heels on. Yep. Oh, is she smoking? I don't smoke. Is that a cigarette? I think yeah, she is. I don't smoke. So
yeah.
They put that in my hand. I don't know why.
I don't like smoky smoke either.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll pass.
How about putting these tennis balls right here on this hand?
My mom and dad, they smoked, and oh, I hated
Mine
it.
too.
I guess that's
And it
why
was
I
a
don't.
constant. Please stop smoking. Please,
Mhm.
please stop. Please stop smoking. Nope.
Yeah.
Without the pants, Beth said. Yep, no pants. That's right, Beth. I wear stockings and no pants. That's even worse. That's even worse. Look at these pieces of ripped up paper. What? Ooh, ah.
Is Cowboy still here? Because I'll send her these. These, I have some.
Cowboy, come to the front of the place.
I just don't have an address.
Oh, come to the front of the room. Come to the front of the class. Oh, congratulations, at Jazzy. She
Bye,
stopped smoking
Deidre.
almost. That's 2 years. That's great. Oh, yep. Good night, Deidre. That's excellent. I know it's hard because I watched my mom go through it, and she finally quit. She finally took her many times
Yeah,
to
mine too.
stopping and starting, but she did it.
Mine
She found
too.
a reason. You know, that's what she said she needed, to find a reason. And you know, my nephew asked her to quit, and she said that's what she did. She quit for him. She said, you could never quit for me though, huh? All those years I begged you to quit.
My mom finally quit whenever she found out she had heart problems, and he was like, "You quit or you die. That's where you are."
The first thing they did for my mom is they showed her a scan of her lungs, and they looked great. And her doctor said, "Well, look how good and pink they look." And my mom said, "I've been smoking since I was 18 or 16 or whatever it was." It's like, yeah, that probably wasn't a good thing for her to see or hear from a doctor.
No.
But I guess if her lungs were fine, they couldn't lie to her.
Smoking don't only affect the lungs, though. People don't think about that.
Yeah. Well, I think also it didn't help seeing her ex-husband die, and it was pretty much from smoking.
Yeah.
He got COPD really, really bad, and then edema set in because he couldn't walk.
I dated a guy, and his mom smoked, and she lost circulation in her legs, and she ended up being an amputee up to her almost to up to her hip almost.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this piece. I think it was supposed to be a purple piece, but it's blue flowers. It's okay. We won't tell. Ooh. Oh, decisions. Oh, what did I miss?
I know. I don't know.
What were the condolences to Deidre? What did I miss?
I missed it too.
Oh, hey, Barbara. I lost my voice box to some. Oh, no. Oh, no. There you go. Yep. If you smoke, quit. No better advice, right? It's that simple.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm hoping Shannon will figure out a way. She did for a little bit, and then, you know, she started smoking again, which I know, you know, I watched my mom do it over and over. It's a hard thing.
Yeah.
What's that? Okay, like
And
that.
most of it, a lot of it is just a habit. Just a,
Yeah.
you know, pick it up and have something in your hand.
Yeah.
Geez, Barb, that's not good.
Oh, man. Oh, for sure. Yep. Nobody else can have, yeah. Nobody else can have yes. Just like anything that's a vice or
Just like losing weight, it's not.
Yeah. No matter what anyone tells you, it's not, because even with weight, 90% of the time, I know there's some issues out there that isn't, but 90% of the time it's you that has to make that choice to change the way you eat. It's not a diet, it's changing the way you eat, period. That's the only way you're going to lose weight. No doctor is going to be able to give you a pill. No doctor is going to be able to do surgery. No doctor is going to be able to do anything. If it is just you overeating, you have to make that decision. Period.
Or eating the wrong thing. I know my weight is an issue, and I know it's not good for me, and it's so hard.
Mm-hmm.
You got to make a commitment.
It's true that when just like anything else, you have to get to that point where it's like, you know, it's not easy. It's food is an addiction for sure. Holy cow, yeah, food is an addiction.
Yeah.
But I have a strong opinion on addictions too.
Yeah.
This needs to flop. Needs to flip flop. Flippity flip. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that too.
Like my dad, he could like quit smoking pretty easily, but my mom, she could not. Like it took a lot to make her finally, you know, do it.
Oh yeah, I love the people, Barbara, that think the vaping is better. They think they're fixing it. Oh well, I vape.
Yeah, no.
It's not.
It's still putting crap
It's
in your
kind of like,
lungs, period.
yeah, and it's been proven worse stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when Sweet and Low and stuff was coming out, and everyone was like, well, I'm not using sugar. I'm using this pink stuff, the blue stuff, and they have proven over and over again how bad the pink and the blue and the orange and the all those different colored fake stuff is worse for you. It's better for you just to learn how to control your regular sugar. I mean, I'm gaining weight, which isn't good. I know, you know, I sit all the time. I know that's the problem. I know I'm lazy. I know that I sit there and say, I don't care. And I just will be, you know, so I know, just like you usually know when you're not doing something right, when you're not eating right, when you're not, you know, when you're not eating right, or you're not, you know, your bad habits, smoking, drinking, drugs, whatever it is, you usually know. But it's that, just like
and
you
it's
said,
so easy to ridicule somebody else for their bad things.
Oh yeah.
And I know the doctor is going to tell me you need to lose weight whenever I go for my hip stuff.
Yeah. You'll feel so much better if it wasn't carrying around so much weight.
I didn't know that, Doc.
Right. I need you to live your life. think that needs to go right. What you doing, Shannon? Oh, are you saving any, or are you leftovering it for yourself? And
I'm leftovering it for myself. However, there's still hot roast left.
so you are eating all the bacon. I knew it.
I'll tell you what, bacon's gotten out the roof expensive too.
Yes, I buy it only when I see it on sale.
On sale, yes.
I've been grabbing 1 or 2 or 3 sometimes and put in my freezer. We don't eat it that often, but it's still nice when you're craving it to have some in your freezer.
We have Publix, and they do bacon usually about every other week on sale. So Scott will scarf it up, and he'll buy like 2 or 4 because it'll be buy one, get one.
State of smooth.
I've been trying to eat better, but every time I say that I'm going to, I eat worse. So
Well, it's one of the worst ones because you can't just give it up. You know, you can't just not eat. Although, and trust me, not eating, you still put on weight because my body is like, oh, you're not going to eat, so I'm just going to store all this and keep putting the pounds on you because I don't eat. I mean, there's days where it's 11 o'clock at night and it's like, oh crap, I didn't eat until I got off here because it was like, wait, did I eat today? And Shannon and I talk about like if I ate, and then I was like, I don't think I ate. So, and then I was worried about, I had my appointment today for my fasting, so I was worried. I was like, well, can I eat this late? Oh, Angela needs a refresh. She's still talking about. She's talking about my dress. Oh. Regress. Something like that. Regress. Anyone need a little luck? Oh, better put it the right way, or it's there. You go. Catch some luck. Okay. Oh, I got a little turtle. He's gonna swim to where he needs to go. Swim, 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 swim. Swim, swim, swim. Should he go in the yellow? Probably. Kind of like you in the yellow. Hang out with the horse. Nothing like a horse, of course, of course.
So Dee Dee showed these books today. They were like where
the
you
reverse collages.
Reverse coloring.
Oh, reverse coloring. Yes, yes, yes. Done. Okay, now you'll be up to speed with us. We don't know what the heck you were talking about. You were talking about my dress, and that was like a long time ago. A long time ago. Go ahead, sorry.
It happens.
So the reverse coloring.
Yeah. And I thought those would be cool to doodle.
I was thinking the same thing. Because that's kind of pretty much what you're doing. You just have a colored background to do it on.
I've got to do some jelly prints.
To the live stream. Chat was probably like, what in the world is this woman talking about?
We need to have a jelly print session next weekend.
Yes, we do. I can do that. And I'm good with some
I mean, like a good session, not a 5-minute thing.
Yeah. Does anyone need a glass of champagne?
Because whenever I
Champagne?
pull that crap out,
Oh
like
yeah. If I'm pulling it out, it needs to be, yeah. It's not just 20 minutes. It needs to be a good hour or so or more. Yeah, I agree. I'm not because I store mine away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this says celebrate. This might be the perfect place for this. Celebrate.
Celebrate good times.
Yeah, but they're not shipping to Mexico. Oh, she likes those books. Oh. Okay, here's what you do. You order it to my house. I'll pick it up. And when I'm down there, you drive over to the coast and I'll deliver them to you. Is that like contraband? Would I be delivering contraband to you? Contraband coloring books? We'll get you those. Or I guess I could ship it to you, although my shipping isn't the best. That's not true. It might get to there before. Oh, let's get it. Ooh, ooh.
Chris, when you order stuff from like Amazon or something, do you have to have it like shipped to the post office so it doesn't get stolen, or like how do you do that?
Well, I know Beth has had, she told Beth that she has problems with delivery. So,
Yeah.
To watch what you ship or whatever.
Chris could make her own coloring books.
For sure.
Oh, Cozumel's 24 hours.
Well, honey, get to driving. And what about the Yucatan? What about that one? I'll be going to Punta Cana. Is that right? No, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like I'm saying a bad word. Yucatan. How far is that? Oh, that's probably even further away, huh? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Am I saying about Amazon parcels come right to my house, but regular post mail is lost or stolen. Oh, geez. You want to just move up here because that's just crazy.
Yeah, why do people have to be so dishonest?
I know. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mail you. Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Okay, here's what I'm going to do to trick them. Chris, are you ready? I'm going to send you one package every 3 days, and in that package, it's going to be cat poop. And I'm going to do this for a year. I'm going to send you a box of cat poop. So when they steal it, they're thinking they're getting cat poop. And then when I mail you something real after a year, they're not going to steal your box anymore. They're going to be like, it's just a box of cat poop. Did I fix it or did I fix it? That's how we're going to fix the problem with you not getting stuff. I think it's the best idea anyone has ever had. I mean, people that rob are dumb, but they're not that dumb. They're going to get the point after a while that all this woman does is buy United States cat poop, right? I'm thinking so. See, that's because Mary sent something that must have been interesting. But think about it, a package is going to be very hard for them not to steal. They're going to be like, oh yeah. And they're going to go in the back alley. They're going to open up that package and bam, it's going to stink so bad. It's going to stink. That's right. My cats. And don't worry, I will not run out. I have enough cat poop for the whole world. If there's anyone else having this problem, I will put you on my mailing list and I'll send you some cat poop.
The FBI will be showing up at Becca's.
Right? Sending contraband over state lines.
Yeah.
You don't have to thank me. I know it's a good idea. Is stream? No. I stream directly from YouTube if I'm not streaming with somebody else. If you're streaming with somebody else, I still would tell you to go look for a different product. And that's my personal opinion. I used to love StreamYard, but I have horrible time now streaming with other people. My stream is horrible. Now I can say that it's my computer. Yes, I have been having some computer issues. However, tonight really proved to me that I think it definitely has some issues to do with StreamYard too, because when two of us are on here, no problem. When I had three of us on here, yeah, there's no chunking. I'm not blinking. I'm not doing anything. It's smooth when I put my hand out here because I'm watching on my phone.
Yeah, now it's been fine since Beth got off.
Yeah, and me and Beth were fine until you got on. So I say it has to be something because when you stream from a product, it's a third party product. StreamYard is. I am not streaming from my own computer. Therefore, I'm connected to the internet, and then the internet is streaming to YouTube. Dana is not connected to my computer. Dana is connected to the internet and streaming from StreamYard. StreamYard's putting it on YouTube. So it should not be interfering with me at all, which means StreamYard somehow uses some sort of connection. Hey, Killer. Huggy. You want to create this book? You want the book, create this book, or do you want to create a book like this? What you meaning? Because there's a book called Create This Book, Melissa. But there's many other jazzy, there's Mint. I think it's called Mint. No, that's the cell phone. What's the ones I've used them all. In the past 5 years, I've used them all. I started out using, because back in the day, you couldn't stream without a third party if you didn't have 500 people, I think. It was something. So I used a company. What's OBS's? The umbrella OBS is under. Starts with an S.
I do not know.
Yeah, the quality when you stream directly to YouTube is so much better. I believe I can stream 1080 directly to YouTube, but with StreamYard, because I don't pay for my service, I used to pay for my service. Oh, you used XSplit? I think I remember using that too at one time. That's, I think, a Microsoft, maybe? You're talking about this book? Well, Priscilla, get yourself a book and start gluing in it. Do you have an old book that you could glue? Because I just, I just use scraps, honey. You can do it. You just mark each page with what color you want to put in that on that page. This is an easy, fun book to start. I need a bigger. I'm about ready to glue you in there, buddy. Then what are you gonna do?
So
Yeah.
now the other streaming services, can you stream with somebody else, or is it just by yourself?
Yes, most of now I know Restream you can. Yeah, that's actually what I've used that in the past. I've actually paid for Restream in the past. That is what Stacy May uses, and she likes it. Yes, you can do Tubble with that one that I'm trying to come up with, and it's not coming to me at all, and it starts with an S, and it's not StreamYard. It's right there. I haven't used them in so long, I don't know, but I bet you they do. And I am waiting for it to come through YouTube. I'm waiting. YouTube is losing so much money by not having their own third-party plan where people can stream together.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And you're not needing to use iOS, not iOS, OBS. Because if I get a new computer, I'm going to OBS so that I can do all the. You have to learn a lot. You have to learn a lot to do all the fun stuff, but there's so much fun stuff on, that's doable, that could make the stream so much fun, especially since we do so much.
Yeah.
Yep. Streamlabs. That's it. I believe I used them. They were Melon. That's what Melon. I just skipped. StreamYard must be listening to me. Melon is the other one.
I know.
Yep. Oh, thanks, Neo. Same time we got it. You're reading my mind. Somebody jumped in here and I didn't get to say hi. Where'd you go? Oh, Homestead Aquarius. Hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have you been here before? I think he has. She has. It's Homestead Aquarius. I believe I sang to you. Yeah, I've used Melon. And I paid for Melon too. When they were first brand new. Now they've probably come a long way, but when they were first brand new, they had a really good deal to get, to pay for them. And I bought them for a few months. I think I did a 6-month plan or something with them when they first came out. But I have settled on StreamYard, but it's really getting frustrating. And I really tried to go to create this book with more eye. Yes. That's what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, that's good. She now has 3 out. I bet you know that. Yeah. Good. Okay. We need the song. Chris says she wants the song. I've sang to you, right? Dana's like, if you sing, I'm out of here. Dana does not like the song, Chris. I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know.
Me and Shannon agree.
I don't know why you have to be so mean. Here we go. That's cute. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Oh, no, it says breathe deep. I could read.
I'm excited to see what Beth's done with her room.
Watch it be nothing. You get there and you're like, now, Beth. You had me all excited for nothing. But she did take pictures of boxes, but she also could have just taken pictures of boxes to make it look good.
Yeah.
She could have been like, I'll send this and it will look really good. And then she'll think I've been working so hard. She'll be so proud of me. We got you figured out, girl. Oh, she said you won't be able to tell, Dana. Now that's not how it works, Beth. You're supposed to say, "Oh, I worked so hard. My fingers are bleeding." Welcome. Look at Neo even knows the song. Look at that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah. That's it. I'm out of here. Just for Dana, Nia said. He sang it just for you. That's so sweet. Man, that was a good catch. This almost just fell all over the floor. That would have made a mess, and I would have had to leave it there and make my room look even worse. Okay, let's see. I have these, and I've had these for years. So let's get these stuck down or get rid of them, right? Stick them down or get rid of them. Final answer. Let's see. I mean, what do you use something like this for? No wonder I've had it forever and never used it. Ooh, strawberries.
I wish Bo Bunny made paper packs like they used to.
Do they just do like single papers now?
Yeah,
or do
it's
they
not
don't
like,
even do that anymore?
yeah, it's not like they used to. And K and Company.
Yeah.
I like K and Company. What, Lola or Letty? What? What, little girl?
Probably those fireworks are exploding in her belly.
No joke. I've been waiting for one of them to come out in her poop.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hopefully no one's standing behind her with a match.
She'll be like that cat
joke,
that was on.
Exactly. That's, yeah. We joke, we joke. Don't be sending the
Right.
YouTube police to us. Her dog got into her firecrackers. Is that what it was, firecrackers?
She's so extra, yes. She's so bad. I mean, terrible. I came home and there was 2 shoes on the bed, a belt that I don't remember being there, firecrackers that were like all over the place and chewed up. I'm like,
I really think she should be in a crate. I'm just saying.
well, that's going to start happening because I'm like done with it. I even came home one time and in her poop, she had a Q-tip. A whole Q-tip came out.
Oh yeah, I've had that. I think in every dog I've owned, they've somehow liked the Q-tips.
But how do they eat the whole?
My cats, they like to play with the clean one. Dogs like dirty one, but the cats, that's like a fun little toy to cats.
How do they swallow the whole dang thing? I mean, dogs, like fully intact. I'm like,
I don't know.
How?
Oh, all right, Stephanie, she's backish. That's not front-ish, it's backish.
And then one night she came in here and she had a thread that she found on the ground and she swallowed half of it and I had to pull it back out.
Yep, been there, done that. Yep.
Like,
I like it when it comes out the other end and they're scooting their butt and running from it. And it's like, well, hold on a second so that we can help you, you dummy. Not that I want to, but I don't know what else I'm going to do because you're running around here like an idiot. People are going to think that you got something going on with you and trying to run from the dang string hanging out your bottom. Oh, yeah. I've heard of the dogs that you rocks. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'm so lucky. I mean, really, with Jughead, we have been just so lucky with him. Oh, this is neat.
yeah, like Letty, I've never had a dog that was like this bad.
Well, you're getting tested, girlfriend. You're getting tested with your sons and now your dogs.
Yeah, no. Like Lola, when she was younger, she would chew on stuff, but she's grown out of that, thank God.
Well, you have to remember, she's still a baby. I mean, she's not 2 yet, and they stay,
She needs to hurry up and get 2.
Yeah. This is working out pretty good. I've been I've been pushing this around for probably 4 years. So I'm glad I'm just finding a place for this stuff.
My cat, she would steal stuff like hair bands and stuff like that.
Oh, yes. Well, the Storm used to not get the hair bands and play with them and carrying them down to Jug, and then Jug would chew them in half. So we'd find hair bands, like the circle ones, in straight. He didn't eat them, thank goodness. But yeah, we knew it wasn't her. We knew she stole them and he finished them off. What about that bowl of crackers? They work together, those little two. And they're little turds. I don't put past anything, those two. That's her dog.
Like Gage wants a cat, but I'm scared to get a cat because our dogs have the bulgy looking eyes and they get cherry eyes easy. And I'm afraid a cat will scratch them in the eye.
It's very possible, especially if they've never been around cats, and then the cat bothers them, and then the cat swats. You don't want to have to get rid of the cat because the cat now has injured the dog that's cost you $1,000 to get it fixed.
Yeah.
You know? So
I'm like, I can't do it.
Yeah, tell him wait until he gets his own place.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. I see your best channel coming up, but I'm not sure if your channel's popped up. Has anyone seen Dana's channel pop up?
Yeah, right there.
Sometimes doesn't like. Oh, is it? No, that's Beth.
No, visit my friend Dana on her channel. It was at 8:25.
Hold on, I'm on top chat again. How the hell did that happen? You're not up to date. What time?
8:25. That's the last time I seen it.
Why'd you scroll all the way up there to see that?
I didn't. It's on. That's where my thing stopped. On StreamYard.
I don't see it. Beth's must come on more than yours. I like her better.
That's okay.
Yeah, there it is. That's okay. That's okay. I like her better than you too, Rebecca.
That's okay.
I do not have pugs. Dana's, no, yours are Boston
They're kind of like pugs. They have a pug nose.
Yeah.
They're Boston Terriers.
Jughead. No, I have a pit lab. Totally different. Jughead. He must be sleeping. He's pretending sleeping. Hmm.
Yeah, our old Boston Terrier got 2 cherry eyes, so we had to get them done. I was like, oh. But it wasn't from the cat. It was just, I don't know. At least I don't think so.
Probably getting into stuff they shouldn't have. Digging under the bed, running into something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Chris. Thank you for coming in tonight.
Night. Go smack those kids around tomorrow.
He doesn't want to come. Oh, here he comes. Here's mine. There you are.
Angela said
Come
she's
here.
really goofy.
Come here, Jug. Come here.
Night, Teresa.
You brought your indoor toy. Night, Teresa. Come here. No, your tail's knocking stuff over. Turn around. Let me see your toy. That's your indoor toy, huh? Sit down. Sit. There's a good boy. Now look this way. He's like, no, I know you've got the camera over there, Mom. Come here.
Jug. Juggy Jug.
What's calling you? He's a happy boy. Sit down. Sit. Oh, that tail. Oh, that tail. Sit down. Tail is going to break something. Sit down. Oh, you're going to see? There you go. There's my boy. There he is. There's it is. Gosh. Oh, my goodness. Say hi.
Our old English Mastiff, his tail hurts so bad.
Oh. There he goes. My aunt's black lab, she came home one day and there was blood all over her dining room. And
oh my God,
what's going on? And his tail, he must have hit it on the wall or something and broke it open. And there ended up being blood all over from him wagging it and it going shoo. Yeah, not good. All right, Melissa. You let us know. That would be great. Here's another of these.
Trying to show Doug off.
Right.
Now you're Prolissa.
Pug. So I was like, no, I don't got a pug.
Her name is Prolissa now.
That's Priscilla. What are you talking about? That's her name.
I said now it's Prolissa.
Jug, you came and seen the ladies and the guys. Got a couple guys in the room tonight. Yeah. It's like, no. Where'd you put your toy? You don't forget it in here. You'll forget it.
I don't see it.
Listen to me with my Christmas music.
I like that page.
Which one? This one?
That one. Yeah,
that's a napkin.
Don't cover that up.
I'm gonna cover it up. Oh, yeah. That's where I was gonna put the sticker. Guess not, because Dana said no. I'll do it when she's not on. I'll do it when she's not on with me. I'll be like sticking something right over top of it. Ooh. Oh, he went outside. Woof, woof, woof. He runs straight back to the end of the yard to the field that's the woods that are back there, I guess.
Yeah.
And there's a dead tree and he looks up and barks up that tree. He does not like birds. If he could talk, if there was a way to make him talk as a human, he'd say, Mom, I hate birds. And I'd say, honey, don't say hate. And he'd say, Mom, I don't like birds.
But you know why? Because the birds probably peck him on the head and crap.
No, this started when he was a puppy, when we took him down to the coast, and down there he went crazy. He almost killed me, actually. He almost pulled me out of my wheelchair to go after a kite. And he was flipped out about that kite. And then after that incident, then he noticed all of the seagulls, and he was going crazy. So yeah, I'm blaming going down to the coast. Thank you, Homestead Aquarius. Have a good night. That's what I blame it. The coast. Good morning, sunshine. Oh, who's that? Storm. Because she's bad and hisses and growls at everybody just because they walk past her. Such a brat, Storm. You're so beautiful.
I've just been trying to do stuff that is tedious lately, like cutting this crap out.
Yeah, I understand that instead of, doing it. Well, I mean, we're kind of just sitting here doing a bunch of nothing. I'm stuff in my book here. Really, really creative either. Trying to use up stuff that's laying around and what I have to say about that. Let's see. I have this. Let's see what we can do with some of this. Oh, look at how long. I probably have to wrap this up. Little girl's room is probably calling my name. Ooh. Can't even use happy glue. Let's
see. Good night, Angela.
Good night, Angela.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, never mind.
Aquarius is going.
Never mind.
Phew.
Take it back. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, that's an elephant. There it is. Ooh. Ooh, you need to go right there. Yes, you do, Mr. Elephant. Pretty elegant.
No, ma'am. I seen
Trying
where
to put you
said,
to bed.
yeah.
Yes, young lady, you've been up too long. Get your butt to bed.
Turn the light off. Turn the TV off.
Stop talking to your sister.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You're not gonna want to get up for school tomorrow. Ew. Oh, are you coming back? I heard you out there. I heard you, Jug. Make sure those birds don't stay overnight, huh? You were getting fired.
Nope.
No, not yet.
This ain't the Trump show. We don't fire people. You're fired.
We might fire people, but not tonight. Ooh. I need to put that there. Glad I started going through this box of fabric that I've had for years that I haven't touched.
I should show the papers I did last night.
Yes, show.
Here's the first one.
Wait, let me make you big. Hold on.
I'm going to put this. I'm going to make a journal and use this for pages. Probably should do the back of it too.
Girl, it turned out so pretty. Look at these pages, guys. It turned out so nice. Where did it go? You didn't.
Okay, I'll show it again.
Good shower. Thank you.
There it is.
Isn't that pretty? And that's from just the crap that comes in your Amazon packaging,
Your Amazon boxes.
Yeah.
There's this one.
I've made a journal out of it, but yeah, that's some.
This one
stuff.
isn't real thick, so I don't know. This one I don't like too much. I'm not done with it. I think this is like a little too busy.
But you can always make that, build another layer on top, and then it will fall to the back.
Yeah.
Have I not taught you anything about layers?
I know. I just get nervous. I'm like,
I get nervous about throwing stuff away.
You do. I don't.
I said Beth and I.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at that. Where's that go? Maybe green.
That's cool.
A little too big to do anything with. Oh, squish it down.
I guess I get it from my dad. I mean, like, my dad, he would throw stuff away, and my mom would be like, dang it.
Got the upside. Here we go. Dana, all those boxes are empty beside the lamp, remember?
I know, I seen that. That is good.
Now, she didn't say, she just put that stuff in another plate.
Well, if she did, she had to clean out another place because
I didn't get enough of this down.
she crammed them in the closet. Oh, Lord.
Hopefully she's teasing you. We can only hope.
That's good. She said, Becca, do you have a goodbye song?
A goodbye, no. Bye, goodbye. Clean up, clean up. It's time for us to clean up. When I was a nanny, that's what I used to sing.
Yep.
Does that count? We never say goodbye. We just leave. Like, we're out of here.
I'm terrible on the phone. Like, I will cut people off and hang up.
Oh, jeez.
I will. And I'm like, whenever I'm ready to say bye, it's time to go. I don't want the awkward.
That's Shannon. She's like,
I don't want the awkwardness.
That awkwardness. Just, you just go.
Yes.
Just go.
Hang her up.
Weren't we just talking the other day about phone etiquette?
I'm just like, okay, let's go. Bye.
I have nothing else to say to you. Bye. That's how Shannon is. She's done. Yeah, there we go. Fabric stamped fairy. Let's see where she should go. I just need to hang out here. I need to just hang out right there. This will hold it. This might hold it. Let's see. I'm gonna try it. Nice and clumpy. Put a lot on it so that it can go up into the fibers.
One thing, like when my dad got sick, you know, towards the end, whenever he wasn't himself, you know, like he knew us and everything, but he just wasn't himself. And I could tell because when I would talk to him on the phone before, he would always say, "Tell them boys I love them." And towards the end, he didn't do all that. And another thing he did, like we used to go and see my mom's graveside, like almost every time I was down there. And he stopped asking to go there too. That's how I knew he was pretty ill.
It was getting worse. That it was.
Yeah, that it was really setting in. Oh yeah, he knew.
Whew, it's getting nice and chubby.
And I mean, it was
Amy
so frustrating too.
My friends all call me chubby. I like to be chubby and eat all the paper. I eat all the paper. I eat all the paper. Do, 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 do.
Oh God. Y'all. She's crazy. She needs to get out more.
Well, I'm not going to say anything because that's probably true.
Hell, my health keeps declining. I'll be right there with you all the time.
No more out partying till ours night drinking beers. Yeah,
I'm telling you. I don't drink beers.
Oh, excuse me.
Liquor's quicker.
How much beer they take? How much well, the list of all the things they needed ran was so long. I said, "Are you going to leave any blood in me?" Hey, those in there.
I mean, that's how it is whenever I go, because my rheumatologist, he takes a crap load, like usually about 7 or 8 vials of blood.
Holy moly.
Every 4 months.
Holy moly.
Mm-hmm.
Molies of some holy. Huh. Oh.
Because, like, he runs all kinds of stuff to keep a check.
I don't think there was that much weird stuff that they were checking, because it was just the yearly check. So, that's, I think, why there was so much.
Yeah. Like, he does a regular, comprehensive panel. Then he does, last time he did thyroid. He does like the markers for my lupus and I don't know what all. And then like extra stuff for my liver. It's crazy. My liver is affected by my lupus too.
Yeah. Yep.
If I could give blood, I would, but they won't let me because I got lupus.
Yeah, I can't give blood because I have my anemia. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, anemia. Right?
Anemic. You're anemic.
Yeah.
Anemia.
Anemic. Yeah. Yeah. I tried quite a few times when I was younger and finally gave up. It was like, this, How many times am I going to go and they're going to take the blood and test it? And no.
Can't do it.
Sorry. All right, Dana, I'm wrapped up. I'm pick up my desk. Becky would be so proud of me. I picked up a little bit. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, it's picked up a little bit.
That's funny.
My duck on the table. This is what I did my rainbow, and I got it stuck here. Feels really like it's good already.
I like the front. Yeah.
Good. Yeah, it's
I like the
fun.
cover. You sewed it all by hand?
Yeah, I even did the squares. Because I wasn't, gonna, not that I would pull out my sewing machine because it's sitting right there, but yeah, I just was able to do it in bed and stuff and just sew all the squares together. And so they're not real straight or anything. They're just sewn. And then I, did the embroidery on top to just kind of break it up, and I put the beads on it. That was last night. And then tonight we did the rainbow, and then I glued it down, and I'm going to just leave it fun. I think I'll probably cut this because just on the shelf, this will get all, so I'll probably cut it down here, but I think around the sides and on top, I think I'm going to leave them long and messy. And then I showed my, oh, we did mixed media Monday. So my little dangles I did. This I put on a little clip. I could clip it and move it if I really wanted to.
Yeah, that's cute.
And this was the trash. Remember, those were the trash, and I glued them on there. Yeah, I know y'all thought, why are you putting those? And look how cute they look. It's like she.
I need to make some dangles and stuff.
Yeah, that's something else we could do. We should do some more dangles.
Yeah,
I'm just so bad about it. I don't like pre-making stuff like that because
I know.
It just, because everything I make, like this is so it would be rainbow stuff. If I was to pre-make it, then I may as well make whatever it's going to. So yeah, you're so good about look at you over there doing those flowers. Yeah, I'm just not good at that pre-making. Thanks, Angela. Thanks, Estrada. Bethany.
Well, we do so much stuff on the fly.
Yeah.
With Beth and stuff that if I don't have stuff made up, then what am I going to work with?
Well, you make it at that time. You don't outdo us because then, we'll feel outdone. I mean, even my ATCs that I have sitting here, it's like they've been sitting here. I gotta,
I know I've got to make some.
So cute. And I gotta mail them.
Yeah, I need to make some more ATCs. I made a bunch and then gave them away. And I'm so bad because I don't take pictures of all of them.
Yeah, I was thinking that's my problem about it's like some of those I really like.
I know.
I did so good.
Yep.
Oh, this one's cute.
Oh, that is cute.
So many people think ATCs need to be so much stuff, and really it's supposed to be your art. And literally, this is a jelly print. That's art.
Yeah.
And so I then took, and just put that on it. But reality, this is a piece of art. I mean, but some people want more, and don't realize that that's what art is. Art.
Oh, the flower seed paper doll. I've got it.
She's good, Angela. Me, it takes 8 months to get from me. Dana and Beth, you'll get it. You have nothing to worry about with them. Me, you will get it.
It takes me longer than Beth, but like I have a stack of stuff over here I got to mail out.
Well, because Beth has Joe. That's why. Beth has like he's not only a pull boy, he's an everything boy. everything, boy.
But I have a card. I can make another one. Paper dolls are not hard, and like
Oh, you need to
I had a
make paper
stamp for
dolls.
one of mine. Huh?
Yeah, I was telling her she needs to make them for sure. And
Yeah.
they don't, they don't have, everybody's paper dolls are so different,
different.
like mine I stuck in here. That's the one I made.
Like
I'm
the
really
heads
bad.
on mine, I used
That's a magazine
used
head, and then
stamp.
I made the dress.
And see, I tried to make that darn dress and I couldn't.
It's just fan folded.
I fan folded it, but I couldn't get
And
it
then
to
you
look
have
right.
to kind of fan it like you would fan yourself.
I tried. I gave up. Screw it.
I found this today. That's like I was gonna send this, and it's like, oh, I can't. I did such a good job on it. But it's so sticking cute.
I mean, honestly, I have given away a lot of my stuff that I've actually made. Like a couple journals I gave away that I should have kept, stuff like that. But
yeah, my biggest regret is regretting. That's why Beth and I keep everything.
But
oh no, she won't, Angela. Nope, Beth keeps everything, honey. And it goes into her Happy Meal bags and books, and nope.
Yep,
Beth is the
trust
sweetest.
me, she's got all kinds.
Everything means something to her. She's like me. It means the world. It's your art.
I mean, like I keep stuff that people send me, and like I'll put it in a book. But my own stuff, if I am like, it's okay, I don't mind ditching it or sending it out.
I'm gonna send you like the ugliest thing and see what you do with it. See, we don't know what goes on off camera. She's like, oh, look, I'm putting it right here, and then boom, as soon as the camera's down, she's tossing that thing so fast.
I still have my book from last year that I made with all my Happy Mail, and I got to make another one this year.
And you did such a good job on that. That was so cute.
I'm going to do another one this year so I can put all my stuff in it. And like stuff that people send me, like extras and stuff, I'll put some of that in my book too. But first I'll put their art, put art in it. But I'll use the stuff that they sent me too. And sometimes I'll use it on other stuff. Yeah,
I do too. Yep. And if I don't use it all, I keep it until I can find, somewhere for it.
If I really like it, it's going in the book. If it's something that's really cute, I mean, their art will go in there, but I'm talking about like the extras.
You like that Beth keeps us busy. Yep. Well, then you found the right place, Angela, for sure. For sure.
She's better about that stuff than I am.
And now that I'm trying so hard to keep myself in a better place, I'm streaming a lot more than I have in the past year. This past year was really I thought it was healing, but I don't think I was healing. I think I was making myself worse. So.
Well, it takes time to get through stuff sometimes. And sometimes you think you are and you aren't, just because the headspace that you're in.
Instead of healing, I was just laying in bed, and that wasn't good. So Angela's back rolling now. Oh, wait, I love being here too. Sure. But yeah, so, and I like being on with Beth and stuff, but I want to start being on if she's on Tuesdays. I stopped, and I Monday through Fridays to be on every day. And it wasn't that hard to do. I know Shannon's schedule, which was last October when it all changed, is when I stopped coming on
as much
on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and that really threw me off. But good night, Melissa. Hugs and loves, honey. Sleep good.
Night.
But if I'm going to change Mrs. Gigi to Sundays, which what we talked about is, on the days that we stream as a group, we'll just head over to your channel and do that on the morning, that one that we do once a month. So once a month will be on your channel on Sunday mornings. And then the other three times she and I will do Sunday mornings on my channel. So then that will be Sunday mornings on my channel, Monday mornings on my channel. And do we usually do Monday nights on your channel?
I thought about starting to do Monday nights all the time, because a lot of people don't stream on Mondays.
Okay.
Nights.
Because so then Sunday nights was on, no, Sunday nights are your chant nights.
Well, it's only every other though.
But okay, so but I have Monday mornings. You just have to just let me know. I don't care. And then we have Tuesday nights, and then Wednesday day is you, and then Wednesday night is me. We come on with you, and then you get off for about an hour, and then we come on with me. And then Thursdays, I would like to come, but see, I'd like to come back on Thursdays. And then Thursday night. Heck, the one day I was on Thursday right up to like 15, 20 minutes before Beth was coming on. I was like, okay, we got to now go, because I think I got on at like 3 or something. And I ended up, it was, because it's 5 my time when I have to get on with Beth.
Yeah.
So.
And I mean, like, I don't want to step on anybody's toes either.
And since I took like the year off, all my timing is kind of, like, I know Miriam is on during my time a lot. And it's like, well, unfortunately, if I go back
to
my
what?
normal,
sometimes you can't compete with the bigger channels. Like, you can't compete with them. So.
Oh, yeah. It just doesn't matter. There's no, I know when I don't see certain people, I know where they're at.
Yeah.
It's at the other channel that I'm competing. I hate to use the word competing.
That's not a good word, but like, you can't really,
as long as they pop on and give me a little bit of watch hours, that's all I care about, to keep my watch hours.
Well, they have a following, like the bigger channels, they have a following more.
Oh yeah, they have a following that they should not care if I'm on the same time. Because if you're keeping them entertained, they're not going to come over to my channel, and if I can entertain them away from you, you need to fix your whatever you're doing, your content, right? Yeah. I mean, I'm not being rude. I'm being serious. If you have that big of a following and I can take them away from you,
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I was just trying to find a time that I could go later than just, the afternoon.
Yeah, I agree. I'm enjoying coming on at night. I can be a different, I can be a little bit more, for me, not that I am a different person, because I'm the same person I am in the, I try, but I'm a little bit
more relaxed,
giggly sometimes in the evenings than I am during the day.
Yeah, you can be more relaxed, kind of.
Yeah. Well, I get a different crowd a lot of times in the evening too.
Yeah. True.
So
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't mind doing a late. Like, I mean, I know it's 10:30 for you. It's 9:30 for me. I don't. I'm up until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, anyways. So although I have been falling asleep a little bit earlier lately.
And on Wednesdays, even after you're on, Jen and them come on, I think.
Oh, do they? Or are they on at the same time? I think they stream longer than we.
They stream later.
About 3 hours.
Yeah, they do about 3 hours
on Wednesdays. Okay.
And they stream a little bit later. Usually.
Well, Jen Wren is all the way in Colorado, so it's really not that late for her. Now, for those East Coasters, it's pretty dang late. I should do 9 after you. I've considered that, Beth. I have. I've considered like coming on after you. Maybe instead of coming on with you on Tuesdays, come on after you on Tuesdays. Or are you thinking about doing that, Dana?
Huh?
Or are you
Oh,
thinking
I was.
about doing After Beth on Tuesdays? Saturday nights, yeah. Well, Saturday
Yeah.
nights, it was kind of fun. We could all kind of get together. That's kind of
Yeah.
fun. But I know you get tired, Beth, so.
I just like streaming with y'all, so
It's
fine.
fun. It's fun. We could always take turns on whose
I mean,
channel
and
we're
I'm
on,
not.
too.
I don't care if my channel grows or not.
I didn't for the first 3 years I didn't even have I was Rebecca. You couldn't find me.
Yeah. I mean, it's
You know?
great that people come and I enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I
And your
mean,
channel's
like,
doing good. I think your channel's doing great. For you only coming back on, what, about 6 months ago? You started
yeah.
coming back on consistently.
Uh-huh.
You're getting a nice following every time you're on. It
Yeah.
took me a long time.
But I think part of that's because of y'all too, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of my people are from Beth, you know.
Uh-huh.
Although I don't see a lot of my original people were people I found through sales, and it seems like a lot of those people still are at sales.
Yeah.
So,
That's me.
they're not, and it's like, okay, where are they? You know, it's like, well, I can't anymore. I did throughout COVID and stuff. I spent a lot of money because I wasn't spending it anywhere else, but my money has run dry.
Well, and I mean, I don't see a lot of the people either that I saw before.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Yeah, I know it's okay with me. I'd rather people that are actually crafting than just hoarding. Not that,
Yeah.
not that hoard, because I'm a hoarder too, but if I can get people to start using their hoard, that would make me happy.
Yep.
24 hours is your limit. Well, I'm supposed to potty every 3 hours, and now I'm an hour and a half past but that's, because I have to do it. I use a catheter, so I don't know when I have to go.
And it probably depends on how much you drink too during that time.
Well, you'd think that, but
Still
that's
have
not
to
necessarily.
go.
It doesn't work that way because my body processes stuff so
Different.
strange.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you, one of the things, this is kind of weird and gross, but one of the things that I can tell how long sometimes can go through my system is corn. As we all know, corn doesn't necessarily digest very well. And it's been up to a week it has taken to go through my system.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so
yeah, that's a while.
Runs a little slow in my body. So weird. It's just so weird. Because, yeah, you could think, oh, today I drank all this. I drank 2 extra things. Well, coffee's a little bit different. Coffee seems to go right through me. But, like, I can, like, if I drank 2 extra, not 2, but I drank 2 pops in one day or something, it's like, oh, I'm going to be, wet. No, it's usually the day after or the day after that.
Yeah.
So it's like, thank you for the surprise. Surprise! I love surprises. I used to not. Now they're my favorite. All right. I do have to go. I'm just
all right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. We'll see you back tomorrow night, and we'll see how I feel if I jump on in the morning. I'm still trying. I still have to have a little bit of oomph.
Yeah, I won't be able to go on because I'll be at the hotel.
Is that you're going tomorrow to the hotel?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, Beth, for being on here. Thanks, all you people, all of you, for hanging out with me. Everybody have a beautiful night's sleep.
Good night.
Keep spreading love, guys. Bye.
Bye, guys.